Previously on Big Bad Evil Game, Darrett meets up with the party at Heart's Hollow, and at night invites Gloriel to commune with some of the troops to raise their morale. Meanwhile, Willow performs a naked blood ritual. For the boys! On the way to Blue Maw Cave, Amidar hears a roar, and bah! No, it's not Katie and Perry and Jim Brewer. It's a chimera. After the chimera is defeated, Dalamar quietly greets the group at the entrance to Blue Maw. In the cave, Varus casts Fireball in a room with Draconians and Grix. But wait! Dalamar counters Varus' spell. There's to be no collateral damage. So why does Dalamar cast Cone of Cold?
Possible the crystals may ignite and explode.
The Grix would also ignite and explode.
Warned us
which is
of
what
that.
we want.
I don't know if they're explosive Grix.
Well, none of them blew up.
Well, we'll never know now, will we?
I mean, I could just throw dozens more at you.
All right, Dalamar, go get them.
For those of you watching, and those of you that played Baldur's Gate 1 and or 2, Darrett is basically Khalid. Yeah.
Not canon.
In Bob's mind.
That's not canon. No, not at all. But we're live.
We are live. Hello, everybody.
I'm Grammin.
On the gram.
Check out Big Bad Evil Game on Instagram in just a second. Check and see these pictures of Willow that AI created for me. I love them.
Apparently, AI likes bears.
Bears.
And beats.
And
I thought you said that it always...
Best Gargle.
Yeah.
yeah,
I thought you said that it always draws bears very well. AI. Bears.
Oh, yes.
Is it Varus or is it bear?
Varus.
Oh, Varus. Oh, they went
That's
bears.
why everyone was so fucking confused.
What are you talking about?
It draws rats very well, too.
It does, like, disturbingly well.
Oh, the rat with the hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the
The
pouch.
first time it drew good hands. It was a rat.
Has a hard time with spider legs, too. It's very confused.
Well, they got
Yeah, that would get concerning in a hurry
Yeah.
in Midjourney.
Plus, we don't talk about those. They're butterflies. We left off kind of in the middle of a little kerfuffle in Blue Maw Cave with Grix, Draconians, Dalamar. I think he killed everything in the room.
He cast Cone of Cold,
Yeah.
and I think everything remaining died.
Yeah.
Finishes them off with a cone of cold.
Finish
Should have warned you about the crystals.
Yeah.
He should have warned us about the crystals.
He knew we had spellcasters.
Right. And all he said was, don't damage the artifacts. There are no artifacts.
So to be clear, don't blow up elven ruins, elven artifacts, nothing artificial, and also not the crystals.
Yeah, the room is still cold
Mm-hmm.
as you start to walk in.
Welcome, Jasmine. Do we know Jasmine?
Jasmine's stopped in before.
Oh, National Honor Society.
But
Could be.
as you walk in, yeah, there's still like frost in the air, and what you noted was when the Cone of Cold was released, the crystals, those blue crystals, they seem to glow with whitish blue light, and then they slowly subsided down. And Dalamar kind of leads you in. Yes, the elemental crystals. They don't tend to react well against their opposing elements.
What's the opposite of crystal?
Meth.
No, those go together.
These crystals are all blue. I find it interesting that if you're saying that these are infused with fire.
Let's ask
They
No,
react with their opposite.
Yeah, well, that's
These
the
would be cold crystals.
indeed.
stone
yes.
and gem expert over here. What's the opposite of crystal?
Sand.
Nope.
Definitely not.
That's the broke down bit of it.
That was like some kind of mist? Something aerosolized? We're deep in
We're looking for like an
already.
opposite side of rock.
As I said, we interrupt
Yep.
the game
The
every 10
thing
to 20
is,
minutes.
we're all very stupid, and so we're easy to interrupt.
Yes.
Speak for yourself.
We're like, hang on, Dalamar.
Some of us are very stupid.
You can chime in whenever you want, Jasmine. Go NHS. I'm going to say you guys were known as the... Oh, it'll be cool if we were the Dragons. NHS
They were actually the
Dragons.
dungeons.
NHS Dungeons. Somebody should change their nickname.
But Dalamar conjures up a bit of frost
Mm-hmm.
in his hand and reaches out and touches the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
And that blue light returns, and this large crystal formation starts to pulsate with energy. And as he removes his hand, his spell kind of stays materialized, and the crystal pulses for a little bit and then slowly dies out. He says fire would have disastrous results. Not
But cold is...
non-magical, but and he and he releases the energy that he had in his hand and sends it over to your hand and immediately extinguishes out that flame. And you,
Well, I can do that every 6 seconds, so.
See how many counter spells you've got left.
oh yeah, ah. But the magical flames would be amplified. Its magic conflicts with the crystal's natural
So what
raw
you're saying
power.
is his fireball could have cleared the whole room in just that. And we wouldn't have wasted so much time.
I'm already looking for crystals I can.
I'm more saying we
Take
wouldn't have been here we wouldn't be here to know what happened.
Are all the crystals cold aligned? Are they color coded? What does Osa think about this?
Flax.
Well, you'll see the MSDS sheets over here on the wall.
That's
we walked in.
The second S stands for sheets. Don't be redundant.
Dungeon Master, I am attempting to pick up loose crystals around the floor.
They're
If he's-
chilly.
If he's watching me. Put them in a pouch.
He'll note that you can take them for souvenirs. Once they've been split or broken off from their main shard, they tend to lose any type of potency.
Grab some extras. We're going to test that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what she's also going to ask for? Blood.
Can I have some of the crystal blood?
Dalamar,
Well,
can I have some of your blood?
we have crystallized draconid blood. It's not going to be preserved any better than that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have? From the actual
Yeah, from the
draconians?
people who just died.
Yeah.
Oh, did I already hear
From the
their blood?
corpses strewn about the camp.
True.
If you haven't, this would be an opportunity.
Yeah, I probably should get a little sample of the draconian blood as well.
Of the draconian blood?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna lob off somebody's hand and start.
Well,
Well,
more
they
of a
all
snapping.
exploded,
right?
It's frozen solid.
They are frozen. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, even better.
So yeah, snap off a finger, put it into the vial, and it'll eventually melt.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So you're just gonna carry fingers around with you?
I have a jar.
She's a witch.
That's our
I
fingers.
bought sealed jar.
she did buy. She did buy.
Oh
jars.
god, that's gonna don't try to render that on Midjourney. Or do.
Yeah, there's gonna be a weird. We're going to the Oddities Expo in Buffalo tomorrow. I'm so excited about
Oh, which one of you is going to be on display?
it. I will choose
Which
my
one's the
outfit
fucking odd one?
very carefully.
Matt, you're going to be on display?
I'm very excited.
Gloria will go over to one of the frozen crystals, like tap on it with her knuckles and
Mhm.
ask it. Elsa? Anna?
It does not reply
Just
to
go
your
off.
inquiries.
Yeah.
Olaf is the best.
Gloriel doesn't so much have a brain as a broken antenna, I think.
Antenna? Far gap? You heard anything?
Thanks for
Anyway.
making the case there, Bob.
What's in the room of this complex?
Yeah, are there any other ways to go from here, or is it just a cave?
Are we done now?
Yes, as you
All
look
right.
in the map that I should have printed for you last week.
Oh, yeah.
When you look
Yeah, just
to
put
the
that right there,
immediate
it's fine.
left,
Crystals.
as you walk in, you note that there are these like steps descending down, but they're about
We came in here.
Yeah.
Yep. There's the giant one.
Okay,
But
so that's down.
these steps are about 5 feet, so it's more like a kind of like a natural formation where like maybe like water would run in at some point.
I feel like if it was water, it would be more.
Would I be
But
able to
they're
find a
descending.
crystal about that size? Crystal shard.
Sure.
Size.
I'd like to bring it back for lavender.
Okay.
Final Fantasy?
I did choose Final Fantasy.
It sounds crystally.
Jazzman said they have Ziploc.
Yeah. Right, Meyer?
It's awful.
She could be watching.
All right, so Varys and Amadar are checking out the cave.
I'm still looking. I was like, ooh, is that another crystal?
Yeah, we should probably go down the stairs.
Right. What's that?
Steps, whatever those are.
Shiny.
Yeah, again, they're like
5
foot high steps.
Dalamar's following us.
He will follow you down there.
Should we be careful of anything? He's been here, right?
He's never been here before.
Oh,
No.
okay.
He just notes that he's familiar with these crystal formations. He's seen them in various other sites, a couple times in the waste, some other places.
Okay. So he couldn't have warned us ahead of time because he didn't know the crystals were here.
Yeah, he just knew that there were, like significant artifacts here.
Okay.
Um,
Are these crystals a byproduct of the cataclysm, or have they always been here?
He's not entirely sure of what causes their formations. It's some of which, why they've traveled to this area. Obviously the other mages that he's with, they're constantly studying the world and magic in it.
Black, red, or white? Mage.
None of those. He's not affiliated.
No,
Is that-
but he does wear blue.
Where's blue?
Yeah.
Okay. Does he have any...
So he's Blue Mage.
I guess.
He's in the blue mage group.
Yeah. Get to go.
Mm.
Yeah. So we need to find a monster to punch it. Like, real good.
That's Black Mage, Red Mage, White Mage, Blue Mage.
I've lost my.
He's a chromatic mage.
Better not.
So what do
be.
we see as we go down the tunnel?
Stuff.
You still have your light globe.
I think the drip globe is following Gloria.
Okay.
And if it's not, I'll change it to do that.
Yeah. So again, there was that large formation of crystal in here. As you go down, the crystals they become more sparse until they kind of like disappear off of the walls completely, and then you settle down into the main this main large chamber with a very high ceiling, close to 30 or 40 feet high, and then like loose sand. You were coming down these rocky
It's the opposite.
steps.
Sand.
Yeah, and now it's just loose sand as you land on the ground there. What you see is there's a few outcroppings of rocks, and like a swirl formation of sand in the area.
So it's a Zen garden.
It is.
It actually seems kind of like that, yeah. The other thing you notice is that now that you're on ground level and you're looking around the walls, as your eyes kind of adjust, and Glorial, especially you, the drift globe, you can kind of send it out a few feet from you to illuminate the rest of the cave. You notice that there are chunks of what look to be finished stonework, like leaned up against chunks against sections of the wall. It's almost like bits of building have been placed in this room. You see like a half of an archway and some jagged stonework, but it's not actually part of the natural cave formation in here. Continuing to look around, you see small and large statues of like elvish fighters,
Statues.
some statues
Yeah.
of elvish fighters, similar to what you saw in the tower at Wickenrath.
Yes. There are also some undead.
There's a particularly large elvish statue kind of tucked away in the far corner, along with other smaller ones that they make up elven and also human figures in various states. It's almost like somebody has taken part of like ruins and just put them along the wall.
In their storage locker. So they look like they're here for storage, or they're here to reconstruct like puzzle pieces. Investigate the area.
Sure. Yeah.
While she's doing that, divine sense. Do I detect any undead or fiends?
Undead or fiends?
Or celestials.
Celestials.
No, you don't.
Natural 20.
Ooh!
A natural 20.
Check out those statues.
Yeah, you start walking around the outside of the room and you're investigating some of this, and you notice that, again, like a lot of the building, a lot of the construction elements remind you of that tower at Wickenrath.
The exploded, floating one.
Yeah, and it seems like some of the chunks there's like multiple chunks and they're kind of lined up. It's almost like somebody was trying to at least position them to where it was like recreating a side of a building.
Like puzzle pieces.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Dalamar joins you and he's kind of looking over some of the construction material, and he's like saying this does actually look like that other tower, and he notes some of the designs look very very unique to that architecture that you saw earlier.
Amadar, do you suppose there's another one of those portals in this?
Well, that's what I was gonna ask.
Well, you'd be the one to know.
But yeah, let's look and see if there's a portal.
Give me an investigation check as you look around.
$16.
Okay.
You don't know that?
Enough Doritos.
She might know that.
Well, that I'll agree with, but she didn't specify, and she said it right after I rolled, so I took umbrage with that.
Fair enough.
Professor Umbridge. She was a bitch.
Yeah.
You start making your way around the opposite side of the room, looking at the pieces of wall and stonework that have been brought in, and You eventually,
Sassy molest.
yeah, you eventually meet. We'll say,
Oh,
you meet Willa and Dalamar over here. So you kind of walked around here, and you meet up, and you don't see any indication of any portal. But when you look to the center of the room, you do see now that you're kind of deeper into the room, in the center area, there are some like columns that look just like the stonework that's around, or just that look like the building work around the outside of the room, kind of jutting out from that stone.
so we did. Anybody got a shovel?
Don't know.
Are there any shovels in the area?
This cave is without shovels.
Hmm.
There are no naturally occurring shovels in the area.
Well, I didn't. I mean, there's things that people have stored here. I didn't know if maybe one of them had a shovel. Were the Draconians wearing armor?
They were.
Is there like a large size Dorito chunked big piece that I could like use to scoop?
Yeah.
This would actually work pretty good in sand.
Actually, sorry, the Draconians weren't wearing armor, but there were some humans that had.
They haven't been wearing chain armor, so that probably wouldn't be much good.
Yeah.
Since Gloriel's a knight, she will call upon her brethren and summon a shovel in honor of the shovel knight.
How about you just use your damn shield?
Ah.
I could. Is it built for that?
Your shield, I mean, could move loose sand.
You know what else could?
Hands.
A flail.
No, probably not so much. I
Your
feel
arm
like
would
the shovel would be much more effective.
Yeah, the shovel will work
Once
a lot
again,
better.
proving the uselessness of flails.
Dalamar starts to conjure up some air,
Counterspell.
No collateral damage, dude.
and he starts to use gusting winds to kind of blow the sand, but it kind of gets in your eyes and stings a little bit.
He could have warned us first. Then we could have covered our eyes.
Hey, that hurts.
It's not that bad, he says.
He's
Okay.
immune to sand.
How much XP is this guy worth again?
Well, he's higher level than us,
Mm-hmm.
but he has already burned 2 high-level spells.
Here's bring a spell story.
People watching, write in chat if we should take him out. Or if flails are useful weapons.
No, in
I mean-
both cases.
Not for digging, they aren't. Really no sugarcoating it. They're awful for digging.
Well, if he's just going to use gust to win, I don't need to use my shovel.
Yeah.
Again, it would be more effective.
I don't want to get in there and start digging if he's going to be blowing sand all over the place.
I mean, he says, if you want to dig, we can dig.
Okay. Yeah.
He says that he's actually brought and he reaches to
So
his.
like a trowel.
It's like an entrenching tool.
Okay, that's a little better.
Yeah, it's a small shovel, and it kind of unfolds
Where did he get that
from his pack
from? Oh.
because he came prepared.
He's.
I wonder if an explorer's
investigator.
pack had a little shovel.
It doesn't. I checked
Oh,
because I have an explorer's bag.
Jasmine says flails are great. Thank you, Jasmine.
But are they great as shovels?
Well, I guess Gloria, if he's going to start digging too, then Gloria will get down there with the green shield.
Mm-hmm.
Ispin's green shield.
And I'll start digging with my shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll dig with a chunk of armor or a shield or whatever I can find from the
I'm gonna
next thing.
keep watch for more grace.
Yeah.
Okay.
the G-Rex,
Okay.
or anything else that maybe comes into the room.
Yeah.
We have our
Other violent
top
things.
perceiver on lookout duty.
I mean, I have a +5. It could be worse.
That's true. Could be, what, 2 less than that?
How's your PP?
Mhm. The passive perception would be 15.
So shovel
Dig. Well,
or
shit.
shield.
Yeah.
Shield. Dalamar will use a shovel. So go ahead and give me. Oh my! I don't have any dice.
What?
Worst dungeon master ever.
What did you do with your dice?
Ah,
They're in the box.
Pumpkin 9393 says that flails are great for killing, but not for digging.
Not for digging.
Oh, it's Pumpkin on kick.
Yes.
Pumpkin's in the know.
Thank you, Pumpkin.
Thank you for coming and stopping by on Kick.
So
I've
far, I
planted
haven't.
so many of your people in the last
A lot
couple
of
of weeks.
Whoa.
It's my first time growing pumpkins, and I'm very excited.
So far, I've heard only good things about flails. Jasmine and Pumpkin said flails good,
Okay, so our sample size is now 2.
but I haven't heard anything bad.
Well,
We've got 2 people who have been denigrating flails the whole time, so
Plus me,
sounds
2 + 1, 3, 2.
My dancing sword also gets a vote.
What does Darrett gonna say? Darrett would agree with me.
I'm pretty sure Darrett actually said flails are more cavalry weapons than
Darrett turned
He did canonically say that.
Glorial's JJ from like
What?
sandy and dry to slippery wet.
Is that canon?
I hope not.
Because Glorial has.
What do you think she was flicking the bean to?
what happens in the tent stays in the tent.
No.
I wish that were
You think
true,
it's-
yet we're discussing it.
Yeah. Cindy knows what's up.
What's Cindy say?
Well, she's like, how can Matt not have any dice?
he's a bad DM.
Yeah, but she, no.
We
Mason's
have a
good
lot
too.
of dice.
I mean, Mason's
They
also
were
good.
they were in the D&D thing.
Right, they were within arm's reach.
We also
He
have
was just
literally 50
unprepared
sets
for
of
the
dice.
session that
I know.
was at the same time on the same day.
Thanks, Dan.
I got your back.
I have them, Cindy.
Yeah, now you do.
Wait, hang on, Buffalo Crew. Are you guys doing anything fun tomorrow? Because we're going to Buffalo.
Buffalo.
We're going to the Oddities Expo at the convention center.
We're going to look at weird shit.
I'm so excited.
I do that from the comfort of my own home.
What the internet is for.
Exactly.
Like 90% of the internet right there.
Yep. I'll bet I can find weirder shit than you'll find at that convention.
And go-kart stuff. I got to sneak it in
I'll
there.
find that
You
online
need
too.
to go to Buffalo.
Yeah, but you got to go buy it.
What are we rolling?
We don't
Give
know. Yet.
me, just give me athletics.
We're athletic team?
I'd rather not.
Nailed it.
Come on, Gloria.
26.
Ooh,
26.
26. She's well versed at athletics.
Sheesh.
a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Oh, you're digging too?
Yeah,
What are you digging with?
She's
I
using
said
a crystal.
I went to go see what the armored people were wearing and if they had any bits of armor that were shaped like a Dorito or a shield or something.
Oh, okay. Well, they have a shield, but they have splint mail on, so it wouldn't be the best.
Shield.
But yes, you
Helmet
can
would work,
pull a
potentially.
helmet as well. We say they
Yeah.
have helmets and shields. You
Sure.
could use that.
Any large hard object that I can move sand with.
I think it's Darrett when you say that.
26,
Yep.
20.
Dirty 20.
dirty 20,
8.
8. Okay.
I'm shoveling all the sand back into the
You are. But it's helping.
Well, if you're going very
I'm moving it
delicately-
from here, and
Yeah.
you're moving it further ago.
Yeah, and then Gloria's like, "Huh," out.
Right.
You don't want
Did you
to
say
damage
glory
the sand around the
I
structure.
said Glorial's hole.
Oh, good enough.
So instead of about 3 hours of digging,
Oh no, I give up.
it's about an hour and a half.
You like Boris is probably bored beyond
He's
belief.
keeping watch.
What,
Yeah.
3 hours?
He's not.
No.
digging. I'm
I
sure he
said
doesn't mind.
instead
I don't
of
want to
3
stop
hours,
being.
because
She's
you
like,
all,
I don't have sand in my boots.
because 3 out of 4 of you rolled good on your
Right.
athletics to excavate.
Mhm.
You're only digging for about an hour to an hour and a half
Yeah.
when you start to hit stone.
Mm.
And it becomes kind of clear that there's more of this, more of these pieces of wall and archways and columns underneath this formation of sand.
Because the portal was an archway.
That's when Dalamar suggests, okay, everyone back away for a little bit and shield your eyes.
I'm gonna gust my wind again.
Yes.
He's gonna break wind.
And he gets on top of the, at the top of the hole, and,
Yes.
huh?
Cast Kamehameha? That's what you just did.
I mean,
So much for not destroying the relic.
go
No,
and would
he-
have cleaned that place
He
out
issues
fast.
forth a large gust of wind, and it kind of just blows all the remaining loose sand that's on the stonework out of the hole. And when it does that, you actually notice some steps off to the left that had been also covered, and they step down. Or actually, they kind of look like they're actually separate from the stonework underneath. So it looks like a chunk of stone stairs has been placed there. And laying on its side, it appears to be one of those portals.
Okay.
Great. Let's go activate it.
Additionally, you see some small stone urns, and also some look like stone chests that have been unearthed.
Divine sense. Urns. I want to, like, popping out like a ghost pops out of the urn or something.
How many uses do you get of that a day? 'Cause, I mean,
was it my proficiency or something? There's more than one.
Sounds like it could be right.
I think it's either.
I'm asking the paladin.
Hold on.
She's a shovel knight.
Because it
It's a
didn't
good
trigger before.
Number of times equal to 1 plus your charisma.
Yeah, it didn't trigger
But I
before.
don't think you could see through hard objects.
Within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. So if it was in that urn, it would have total cover anyways.
See.
Okay.
I open the urn. Okay.
I want to make sure there's no ghosts or anything. Are there any ghosts in here?
I opened the possible phylactery, and
Oh, Garvin.
Speaking of phylacteries, my dementia is setting in. That oddities thing isn't until August. I don't even know. That's where I'm at.
Tomorrow?
I don't know.
so it's not tomorrow.
No, I don't.
So, it's a good thing you remembered.
Cancel that Buffalo crew.
We're still going to Buffalo. Just don't get to go see the weird stuff.
Shauna just doesn't get to have fun like Matt does.
Well, the guy hasn't responded to me yet, so maybe we won't go to Buffalo.
You get to not spend.
I'm still going to stay home and look up weird shit on the internet.
And send them to Shauna. The urns
The
look
phylactery, yes.
yes, looks like it just has some loose coins in it, silver and gold.
No ashes.
Nope.
Coins.
So you haven't defiled anyone's resting place. That's good.
I
Well.
think so.
Wait, why are you handing me coins? I don't want to take those coins.
When?
Those are death coins.
Want coins? She only wants blood.
They're only good if you take them from
Blood
live.
money.
What if they're covered in blood?
Dragon blood.
We'd have to do more research.
I think it would depend on how exotic the blood is.
How big the bones are near them.
You don't see any bones.
Dalamar,
They're invisible.
We're invisible.
We're invisible.
what's with these? Is it just remnants of something, or is this something? Is this a sign of any useful information? Urns and whatnot, and chest. You said there's a chest.
There is, yeah. There's a couple like small. They look like stone chests.
Busts.
Dalamar will walk over to one and kneel down and
Yeah, you touch it first.
looks like he's holding his hand over it. And then he moves to the other one, and he'll hold his hand over that one. And he says, "Ah," and he opens it up. And if you kind of look over, you'll see this kind of the same thing. Looks like there's some coins in it, along with some like various gemstones.
The opposite of crystals.
And he
No, I'm pretty sure they're same.
Pretty similar.
he plucks out
And do we recognize the coins?
give me a history check.
Well, you know I'm great at that. Oh, well, 16.
Just like the tower that you visited and some of the iconography on the sections of wall in here, you see elven figures in kind of like looks like nice attire. On the flip side is an elven warrior in very nice armor.
Well, how do we know which side is heads and which is tails?
Both things.
Ah. Speaking of heads,
Nope.
And Dalamar holds up what looks to be like a piece of broken glass. Holds it up towards the light of the drift globe, nods, and places it in his pocket.
he
Got
seems, yeah, he seems kind of sus. Yeah. What's he doing?
Why?
What'd you find?
Yeah. Put his hand over chests.
Give me an
Ah.
Arcana check.
Oh, he's not gonna just answer my question. Okay. Tick. 19.
He just holds it out and just shard of glass or some maybe like some teardrop gem or something, and he puts it back in his pocket.
So he waits
Where are
until
the other?
Okay, keep your secret.
What other gemstones are in there?
As he kind of steps away and starts to kind of look at the the bigger picture, you'll note in the remaining chests. Oh crap! There's actually a lot.
Christ,
I'm grabbing one of every color.
Well, I've got the bag of holding. We can build it all in there.
Put it in there.
It looks like okay, so you'll want to write all this down. Various assorted coinage, totaling 1,200 copper, 8,000 silver, 2,300 gold.
Hold on. How much silver? 8,000?
8,000 silver,
2,300?
2,300 gold, 60 platinum pieces, along with like there's kind of like little small gemstones that really wouldn't amount to much, but there are 20 significantly sized assorted gems worth 50 gold each.
20.
Yep. They're like maybe like half the size of this or so.
Are they,
Oh.
let's say, diamonds? That could matter.
Right? Like a
We'll say that
diamond.
there are 4
Mm.
princess cut diamonds.
Okay.
Oh, cut ones. Okay.
Only 4, huh?
Only 4 diamonds.
That's big
Yeah,
six.
that's a shame.
Um
So they're only worth 200 gold, is what you're telling me.
There's another 5 that you find, actually sorting through some of the other coins.
Not Princess.
So that was 9 diamonds, and we'll say just 11 various like rubies and emeralds.
Okay.
There's another chest. And this one looks like it has some clothes in it that have definitely aged. They're kind of like they've got, like the fabric's very deteriorated, and when you pull it out, it actually like rips and almost, crumbles in your hand. But at the bottom of that are a pristine pair of boots.
Some nice boots. They metal boots, leather boots.
They're magic boots.
They are magic boots.
They're nice, supple leather with wings engraved in the side.
Red Bull boots. They're supposed to be artifacts. Are these the artifacts you're looking for?
Not bad.
He was looking for artifacts. Didn't want to destroy the artifacts.
Um,
Are these the artifacts?
This is about what I imagine to be here. The structure is unique, though. I don't know what would have positioned the bits of buildings in here. But at the same
Meanwhile, you're holding the bag open, and I'm like, this is interesting.
Shove it all in. Shovel it all in. Yep.
It's also interesting. This architecture matches the tower that we saw, but we don't see any remnants of an actual tower. More like chunks of the tower have been brought in here.
Right. Move them out of the weather, flooding that this place gets, just to preserve them. That would make sense.
And one of the portals very familiar to the one in the tower. And I believe you
Also similar to it.
yes.
We used to turn it on.
Familiar answer?
Yeah.
Statues and statutes.
Yeah, no. I already wrote down all the sigils and stuff. I'm poking around it.
So you're taking all the gems, but not the coins.
You're taking the coins.
Oh, we're taking everything.
Coins, gems, boots.
Boots. Not the clothes.
No.
No.
We don't need rotted clothing.
So you wanted to go and try and turn the portal on?
Yeah.
Activate.
So very similar to the other portal, up towards the top of it, you note that as you start to try to get a sense for the magic that is embedded in the tower or in the portal, as you do, these runes start to appear across the top, and you start to twist and turn them into a recognizable formation.
Yeah.
Similar to
Put my destination in Google Maps.
yep. And as you do, you hear stone on stone, like a grinding, as something in the room shifts.
That's probably not great.
Gloria pulls out her fan favorite weapon, the flail.
The longsword.
Excellent. Well, Glorial, as you do, you kind of shift your focus around the room, and one of the statues steps down from its platform.
Oh dear.
That's awkward, because I said I wouldn't blow those up.
And
Now it's self-defense.
roll initiative.
Oh.
I did it again.
Purple one hasn't done me dirty yet.
Not a clay golem.
Yeah, clay golems are assholes.
Yeah.
That kind of grinding.
Darrett wishes it was.
That comes later.
I wrote stone on stone action.
Yeah.
How are our kickers doing? Pumpkin 93-93.
I was pumping some 93 yesterday.
Octane?
Mhm.
Gotta put it in the beamer. You don't want that crap stuff. Was there ethanol in there?
10%.
You'd always go diesel.
Nope.
Why not?
Go full E85.
Looks like diesel.
Gives me a headache.
Gas smell. Gasoline smells too.
It is. E85 is the best.
How about some natural gas?
No, I don't do it. Race gas smells awesome.
Race gas.
It turns the inside of your exhaust pipe blue. And it smells fantastic. Straight alcohol's gross.
And we wonder why she's having
Like
Weird
when the alcohol, the big drag cars are there, like it's always hot at the track, and I feel the alcohol like burning into my skin.
That's what Kalaman lotion's for.
Gonna need an
Oh.
ocean.
Anybody above a 20?
23.
Nice.
Oh. 10% corn fart juice.
Mm-hmm.
Let me actually roll for.
Do you need some dice?
Nope, I got that. You found him. 15 to 20.
Ooh.
Ooh. $10 to 15.
Billy Bobby Brown.
5 to 10.
8.
I also have an 8.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
Your mother.
Wow.
There we go.
Okay.
It's uncalled for.
We're in agreement. That's settled.
I mean, we
gonna-
have met your mother.
I'm going to say Amdar first,
Okay. That's fine.
and then Glorial.
Why? Because I made your mother an actual ARSIC employee.
And got her name right.
She was actually a counselor at the Atticus Religious School.
I don't want to talk about it.
But with the 23,
It's the bard. It's Black Warlock.
It is the Bard. And what the Bard sees is the large elven statue
Mhm.
that was kind of on a 5-foot platform steps down and is starting to raise a large stone sword at Glorial.
Yeah, that's fairly normal, honestly.
stone swords don't hurt.
Can I hit it with Fairy Fire and not hit Glorial?
Yeah, because it's still against like the back wall.
Okay. So I want to move to within 30 feet of it, if I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will cast Fairy Fire. That's a 16. I think it's a Dex.
All right.
They probably don't have a lot of decks.
Even with advantage, it fails.
Okay.
And it is illuminated in magical light.
All right. And I will bonus action. I will tell the sword to go bully it. With
All right.
advantage.
Pumpkin, we left the holy hand grenade back on the boat.
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, we left the holy hand grenade with the gnomes, which I'm realizing now was a mistake.
Or a strategic move on our part to get rid of gnomes.
True. So I'm assuming a 26 hits.
That does.
And it would take 6 slashing damage. It is a magical weapon, if that matters.
It does. So 6 slashing.
Yep.
Okay.
Pumpkin is Sonic Boom.
Yeah.
What makes you think that?
I don't know.
Literally nothing. They're not anything alike.
Do you have any of your little itty bitty.
Little.
Or is your best nearby?
Little dice.
Yeah.
So that's my turn.
Okay.
Had advantage. Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of the higher level golems do.
It's going to proceed and step down into the center area. And it is
Fall
going
down the stairs.
It's no, it's literally just stepping down from like the hole that you've dug, which is about 5 feet deep or so. It just steps down onto the central platform there. And it is going to attack you, Glorial.
We'll say it's platform 9 3/4.
Actually,
It does not attack Lord.
it
It attacks Del.
no. Instead, Glorial and Amadar and Dalamar, who's also down there still, you will all give me wisdom saves.
Damn it, Dalamar. I don't know what number he's going to be.
I think
Wisdom.
4.
+3 if you're with me.
I don't know where we are yet.
Yeah, you guys can be next to each other,
Oh, we're
close
with
to each other. What's the distance on it? 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wisdom,
Yep.
blackjack.
Okay.
21.
27.
Okay.
Suck it.
You're both good. But you see Dalamar, for some reason,
Crumple.
no, he doesn't. He doesn't crumple. He just he starts to move slower.
Good.
And did that stone creature come down from its platform?
Yes.
It
Yeah.
did.
It stepped fully down to the platform, and it is now right next to
Right up in our shit.
Amadar and Glorial and Dalamar. Yep, who are all down there.
I don't know where we are.
It's a large creature, so it's standing next to all three of them. At that point, you hear more stone on stone grinding.
Grinding, Jazz man.
And from high perches, you see these dragon statues also come to life and swoop down and land near Varus and Willa.
What are the size of them?
They're medium-sized creatures.
How many?
There are 4 of them.
Goodness.
So,
Two,
on
4.
Willa,
Yeah.
two of the creatures are attacking you. You're at 17 AC?
Yep.
All right.
I know what this is.
Appears in this special dungeon for the naughty boys, yeah.
Grinding in a special dungeon.
This small dragon bites down on your arm for 4 piercing damage with 1 attack, and then the second one comes in and misses with a bite and claws.
Good.
Varus, 2 more descend down on you. You're at 18, right?
Yes.
All right. So those miss, and then only 1 will hit you, and this one swipes at you with its claws.
Okay.
For 6 slashing damage.
Which side of the cavern did they swoop in from?
They came from like all around.
Oh, so like
So
behind
they were
us,
like
too?
high up on these perches. They pretty much looked like they were part of the like stone structure that had been, kind of pushed up along the cave wall, and they just swooped down.
So the one that hit Varus will take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Did you have your cone up? Or no, necrotic.
No, that's the thing he gave Varus whenever he loses 10 HP.
Mhm.
Okay.
Still had Habakkuk's blessing.
Willa,
Yes.
it's your turn.
So I got 2 right up in my face.
Mm-hmm.
I will try to whack it with my staff. I will bonus action hex it.
Okay.
This one. Whichever one. The one that hit me. And I'll hex it for its strength. or
Okay.
Acrobatics. Yeah. Acrobatics. And then I'll try to hit it with a 24 to hit it.
That will hit.
And then I'm hitting it with a non-magical staff. For 14 bludgeoning, force, and thunder damage.
I'm gonna need the bludgeoning broken out.
The bludgeoning is 2 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm sorry, 6, because that would get that.
Okay. And then what's the rest of the damage?
8 total. Force and necrotic.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'll do that again for my second attack.
Yep.
A 17.
That'll hit.
It's 8 bludgeoning and 7 force necrotic.
Okay.
And then I feel like I'm cornered where I am, just because that's how I put the dice down. So I will. I'm just gonna stay there
Okay.
because they were both on me, so the other one would swipe at me.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to leave Varus.
Okay.
You can. It's fine. You have mobility and everything.
Do. Well. Is there enough room to try to move, like, away from them?
Well, you'll take an attack of opportunity from one of them.
Yeah,
But
I feel
other
like
than that-
it's still. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay.
Good. I'm done.
Amador, it is to you.
Okie dokie. Flash out of the statue. It's a lot to hit. 27.
That will hit.
Yes. 15 acid damage.
Acid. Okay.
That's it.
All right. Glorial.
Glorial's deep hole. Yes.
Yeah.
No one said that.
She dug a deep hole. With Vow of Enmity on the big, giant, stony guy.
You have advantage anyways because of
Oh, he's got it? Oh, good.
Yeah,
If you want
he
it
is
to
fairy
stay.
fire.
We'll save it. Good point.
There's no future saves for fairy fire, right?
There's not, I checked.
First attack.
Uh-oh.
13.
No.
Okay. Second attack. 18.
18 will hit.
Good. We like Divine Fiend. Fiend or undead?
Nope.
Gotta ask. You want them broken up? I got some blood and I got some rage.
This is a magical weapon.
Yeah.
Then no need to break
She's not
it
going to
up.
use anything but the flail unless she loses the flail.
Okay.
No
And
need
then
to
she'll
break
go on a killing spree.
That's right.
With a sword.
With the sword. She's so mad about it.
You made me do this.
Total damage.
Yep.
23.
Sheesh. Okay.
And we'll bolster. That's me.
All right. You see Dalamar seems like he's very sluggish, like the creature's stepped down and he's
Like some kind of slow effect.
yeah,
Huh.
very curious. He is going to attempt a Ray of Frost. Oh, and you will hit it. And you see the Ray of Frost impact against this statue's chest, and like crystals start to form.
He likes his cold spells.
The ice crystals are forming on it, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Not magic weird crystals.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Varus, it's to you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start with the bonus action attack with the dancing sword on the
Okay.
same golem as before.
Yep.
It is 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
7 magical slashing.
All right.
Yeah.
Twice as much on the die.
Working my way up.
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis at 3rd level to just give myself more
Get some more temp HP.
temp HP.
Okay.
That's why you use a flail, Jeff. All that damage.
Yeah. No, it's not like you used smite or anything like that.
No, I didn't use the bonus spell. It's all the flail.
It's all in the flail.
But the flail does get an extra 1d8 radiant on top of the 1d8 bludgeoning because that homicidal beanie baby.
Yeah.
Beanie baby of Michigan.
Well, it's
Was
going.
it a D8 or a D6 extra damage?
I wrote a d8.
Should be. I think it's D8.
Is there such thing as a D6 radiant?
I think it's a D8 because it kind of goes along with the 1d8 radiant damage you get for Holy Smite. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you hit with an attack using this magic flail, the target takes an extra 1d8 radiant damage.
Cool bean.
It can also do the 1d4 hit points for a minute.
Yep. In my 10-foot radius.
Yep.
Once a day.
Welcome,
Kildain.
That guy's probably not coming back.
Not the
Have you
first
back
time you
again.
chatted tonight.
You chatted before too?
Good job paying attention, bro.
Where else did you chat? Were you chatting on Kick?
Not tonight.
Oh, now you're good.
So, Glorial, this creature is going to bring down this stone sword.
Shield.
It's
Part of my AC.
Okay. Well, it's still going to hit.
Okay, hit the shield, but it won't affect my hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Affects
the shield hit points.
No, that's Pathfinder. Pretty much how seal blocking works in Pathfinder.
Better hope you have high enough hardness to gain damage, otherwise you're going to be repairing your shield.
19
Okay.
bludgeoning damage. Even
Hard
though
to
it's a
find no in the
sword,
wasteland.
the sword itself is not very sharp.
Well, yeah, it's stone.
Yep.
Almost can be sharp.
They can be.
Haven't you ever heard of obsidian?
You ever heard of? Well, crystals and diamonds can be sharp.
And he brings down
That's what I'm saying. It's like
another
glass.
swipe with a sword,
Yeah.
and hits you again.
On the butt.
More like on the shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah.
So want to go like down.
Yeah, you're kind of like deflecting it with you're bringing your shield up, but
Mhm.
it's just this immense pressure that's striking you. And it's 16 damage that time. It's still not bad. And then the stone dragon creatures are going to continue their attacks on Willa and Varus. So Willa, one of them,
It's going to miss.
it's going to miss. Are you doing something?
No.
Okay.
No, but I am.
Oh.
Cutting words.
Okay.
Just subtract 3
It's going to miss.
from the roll.
That one does miss.
Okay.
And then it's going to try and claw out at you.
Subtract 1 from the
Are you subtracting one? Mm-hmm. Son of a bitch.
It was for
It worked. Damn.
Damn it.
Right, can't use that anymore.
Just Just
And then one of them is going to take up off of the ground and fly away from you.
away from me.
Yep.
Okay. What did I have? I had my staff out, so 21 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Is that
Is
one that
it
was
the-
hexed?
The one that hit me the first time.
No, because no, it's not.
It is 6 non-magical bludgeoning staff damage.
6 now. Okay. Varus, similarly, one of the creatures is going to attack you. That'll miss. And the second one will also miss. Yeah. Damn, AC is so high. And then one of them is going to get up and fly away from you. And it's going to move. Yeah, they're moving down to the other party members.
Okay.
Yep.
Kind of clustering into, say, a 20-foot radius.
I'm like a bird.
They're on the other side. Yeah, on the other side.
Kinda like
Perfect.
that. Okay.
Yep. Yes. So do you have any? Oh no, you
I
used
used
your.
my
Okay.
reaction,
So
and I would have to punch it anyway.
so these creatures
For one,
fly
minus
in.
2 damage.
One attacks Dalamar twice.
Hmm.
He's gonna hit Dalamar once.
Oh no, I can't do anything
Wait.
to help him.
Oh no.
Dalamar is gonna take a little bit of damage as this creature kind of flies down towards the hole and just bites out of the back of his neck and starts to kind of thrash around a little bit. And then let's see, where's the other one? With Amadar. The other one is coming down to you, and he's going to try and bite out first. That one will hit for 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then the second one, or the second attack, will miss. So just 4. Willa,
Yes.
you now have 1 on you.
Do, and it's already hexed. I'm gonna try to. Can I unarmed attack and then bonus action unarmed attack?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
It's as a monk, anytime you
Yeah, you can.
attack with a monk weapon or an unarmed attack.
It could be my fists, my head, my feet, my
Yeah.
knees. Okay.
Your body is a weapon.
A 21
Yes.
to hit it, and then my. So now we've got, sorry, 11 magical bludgeoning damage, and 7 force and necrotic.
If it's magical, you don't need to break it up.
Okay, it's all, yep. It's all together. So what did I say? 11 and 7, 18.
Okay.
And then I'll try it again. A 6 and 8, 14.
That will miss.
Okay. And then I will flurry it.
Mm-hmm.
So I can whack it some more. So I get two more whacks. A 15.
That hits.
Oh, that hits. Same thing.
Flurry of blows.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Is any of this magical?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. It's 13 total magical damage. Yes. Sorry.
13.
And then my second flurry. Probably a knee in there is a natural one.
Yeah, that one missed.
But I did hit it, so it has to make a wisdom save against my slutty eyes.
It fails.
DC
Because it
14.
also rolls a natural one.
Good. So now it is, it's focused on me, but it's distracted. So we'll have advantage until the end of my next
Focused,
turn.
yet distracted.
Yes.
It's
It's like me chasing a butterfly.
Yeah.
I'm focused. Yes.
That's a really good analogy.
Yeah, it actually checks out.
Amadar.
Okay. I'm gonna slash at the big guy again
Yep.
because I've got advantage, so I might as well. It's another 27.
Yeah.
That's not like these. Look at that.
11 acid damage.
Well,
11 Z's. Okay.
That's all.
You only have the one attack?
And I'm
Oh, yeah.
But
For some reason,
you're a giant.
I thought you
when
were-
I'm monkey, I attack multiple times.
Okay. Does the starry form give you extra attack?
Starry form gives me a
That's okay. That's why I'm like, why are you only attacking once? Yeah.
because it's ranged and I am surrounded by enemies.
That's a good point. Glorial. You too are surrounded. Nice.
Gloriel's going to think.
Just the way she likes it.
You can attack in any direction.
The poor bastards.
Surrounded by rock hard guys.
As enticing as that is, Gloriel's going to touch herself.
Oh.
Yes.
Because she's surrounded by rock
Yeah.
hard guys.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not weird. Jen. That's
It also stays weird here with
Yep.
with Bob.
that's it's actually been a pretty light night so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For the boys.
for the boys.
So she'll think of mystical and touch herself.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Appropriately.
Okay. So what, healing or just using your lay on hands?
That is correct.
Okay. Are you applying all of your points or
All of Myshical's healing.
all of Myshical's blessing
All of it.
flowing
We
over
didn't,
you?
we didn't rest since the Grix.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah. So Gloriel
I
got
stayed
in there
away.
against the Grix.
Yeah.
This is a potentially deadly encounter.
You'll be fine.
We have diamonds. You can die.
Shine bright.
But not don't die
diamond.
too much.
Dalamar.
Dalamar.
That happens at the end of his turns. I also realized I didn't roll at disadvantage.
Yes,
Because
I don't
Ray
drink.
Frost
I don't
is-
drink
But
drinks
he
yet.
was attacking the big guy, so he would have had advantage from fairy fire, so it worked out.
Look at you. Look at you.
You
knowing the
actually
rules.
did it correctly.
You accidentally succeeded.
Pass failed successfully.
I only drink soft drinks.
Well, I think in that case he's going to might continue that. Let me actually take a look at this guy.
Yeah, I like how this guy has third level spells to mess with me. But when a golem is on his ass,
Ugh.
cantrips.
We already burned his cone of cold,
That's true.
which is a 5th level spell, I
Mhm.
think.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to pull out some of that dimension door.
He'll follow your suggestion, and you see him misty step away to the edge over here, where the golem had originally like stepped down from.
Ah.
Yeah, and now he will advantage. Shoot.
Taking
Is
2
he-
actions while he's slowed?
Is he slowed?
Son of a bitch,
Huh.
he is slowed.
I mean, not that he's not on
Only
his
an
side,
action or a bonus
Or a
action.
bonus action. Okay, so
But,
he will.
but he gets to save.
Yep. No.
Now that he's out of range of Glenn's bonus.
Sorry, Dalamar.
See, what he should have done is ready to action. No, he can't take reaction.
Yeah. So that's him. So Varus.
Like, if
back
I
to you.
pass my save, I will cast Misty Step.
I'm just gonna start Eldritch blasting the big golem.
Okay. You'll.
You still have a guy on you, right?
Yes, you
Yes.
still have one guy on you, so you will be at disadvantage, but you have advantage from the.
Oh, those are the 2 different attacks. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Are you rock hard like everybody else in the room?
No idea what you're talking about. I'm out here.
We're
doing
fighting a bunch of
normal
rock
things.
You got 2 bolts, right?
I fired 2
That's why I
bolts.
rolled.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were rolling at
Yeah.
advantage. Gotcha.
So the lower of the 2 is a 23 to hit.
Both of those will hit.
Okay.
Good.
So the first one is 9. The second is 5. So total of 14 force damage.
Okay.
And
That's how that works.
this will be with advantage. The dancing sword will get an attack.
Yep.
That is a 25-ish.
Damn.
For the 6.
Back down to half of
Yeah. the sword has been either a 1 or a 2 on every attack.
it. It's still damage.
I'll take it.
It's hitting every time. So.
I mean, yeah, you haven't. I don't think you've missed an attack yet. I don't think you've rolled lower than like a 23.
Gloriel is missed.
Yes, Gloriel has missed. He's a bit distracted by all the hard guys.
Yeah, I don't think I have missed yet.
Well,
So thanks for jinxing it.
yeah, I'm here. That's what I'm here for.
Mhm.
The stone golem is going to again slap Glorial around with the sword, or attempt to. It will. Oh, there we go. 24 bludgeoning, and Amadar. It's going to
Do that at least once a night.
I know. It's going to turn to
Maradar, you're under attack.
We're both handsome.
Shut up, Amaris!
Definitely need to make me your next two characters.
We actually did that one.
I think we did.
We did.
I don't remember what the names were, though.
It's gonna
Kilgar and Rodayan.
this one will hit.
Okay.
You really got to sort out with that name.
17 bludgeoning damage. The gargoyles will now go. They're going to,
Oh, they're gargoyles.
yeah.
We all need them.
So Willa,
On me. Yep.
that'll miss,
Good.
and then claws will miss. Varus, you have one on you still, so bite will miss. Claws will hit.
Okay.
For 8 slashing damage.
Okay. It takes 15 frost and 8 necrotic.
Frost.
Armor of Agathis.
And I gotta roll to see if Fatal Fire goes down. It does not.
So let's see, that was that one. So what was the damage again, sorry?
23 total.
Okay. Took your damage, and then Glorial, one of these creatures is on you now.
Mm-hmm.
That'll miss, and that'll miss, and then Amadar, because you are remaining down there.
Yep.
That one will hit, and that one will miss. So you will take 7 piercing damage as it bites onto your shoulder.
Okay.
Willa.
I will continue to knee and headbutt
Flail wildly.
without my flail. It's a 19 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and that's my fist.
It's all magic. though,
Yep,
so.
that's true. 9, 15. Wait, where'd I get 9 from?
I don't know.
11. 17,
Okay.
and then I will
You just
consider my
cock
next
your
action.
fist back and punch just straight into this creature, and it just kind of crumbles to dust in front of your eyes.
Good. Oh, I had advantage on it. Okay, fine, carry on. And then, good. That one's gone, but I like the dragon face, so we're going to put that one over there. Can I move? Oh, I'll just move right into that one. Or,
Sure.
yeah, it's right there in front of me.
Yep. So we'll say that's the one on.
On Glorial.
Yep.
Because. I'll transfer my hex to that one,
Mm-hmm.
and then continue with another unarmed.
You don't have a bonus action, do you?
I do, because I only did one regular attack, and then another regular attack,
Gotcha.
and then I
Right, with
Sharp
extra
one.
attack.
It's a 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
This is the other one you had previously hit.
Yeah, 14 magical damage.
Okay.
Good.
Punch, punch, punch.
Punch, punch, punch.
Headbutt.
Amadar.
I will flash at the big guy again.
Mm-hmm.
20 to hit.
Yep.
14 acid damage.
Mm.
Very far, so good.
It's pretty nice. And then I'm going to cast a heal on Glorial.
Ah, thank you. In the name of Michikal.
Nope.
Healing in the name of.
16 healing.
Yeah, acid and force. Not a lot of stuff has resistance to it. So, I mean, really, you're just going up against like slimes and stuff, and oozes. Acid's not that great, but so that was Amidar Glorial heal.
Ah! This guy's still up.
Everything around us is still.
He's still fairy fire?
Yeah.
The big guy is.
Yep.
Like a 26 or something. It's good. Ooh. Damage. It's divine smite again. We'll put it all together. That's a really good roll. We're in the 30s.
Oh my!
33.
Wow.
That was only the first attack.
Yep.
We have a second attack.
We got some nat ones coming, so it's okay.
Sure. There is a bad, but no. Well, with the other one.
Okay.
33?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even with a missed attack, that's some pretty good damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That's not bad.
Just max roll.
How's everybody doing?
Okay.
I'm still waiting for the
I
big
think
guy to die.
you're the one in the most trouble. Help.
I'm in there. They like gangbanging the women. That's what it is.
Okay.
Woman, I guess. Yeah, not. You don't get
I'm-
gangbanged a lot. You like
Ember is
Misty
pretty,
Step,
but
yeah.
he's not a woman.
That's true. We'll bolster again.
Okay.
And that's me. Forgot the bolster?
No, I forgot to back up. Because I can.
Dalamar is going to
Dalamar.
shoot his Ray of Frost at the creature.
Still
Shoot his
isn't it?
frost.
I don't think anything's in melee with him.
He's slowed.
No, this does
It
not.
doesn't disadvantage you.
No, it doesn't disadvantage.
No
Raven's
trolls in the
here.
dungeon. Oh, hi, Raven.
There you go.
And we'll hit the creature. Doing some frost damage.
Jazzman, tell Raven how cool flails are. How much damage they do.
Just so I'm clear, he has level 5 spells,
Mm-hmm.
but rolls a single die for his cantrips.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It's probably a good point. That's probably a good point. Let me see.
Well, he majored in magic. Cantrips were just like a...
Minored in cantrips.
I'll tell you what. We'll
He had-
do a couple extra
He
damage
had-
rolls,
He had the
and we'll balance that out. And there we go. Okay.
He had to like a male degree, wizard degree.
His damage was also slowed.
Finally caught up.
Delayed blast Ray of Frost. That was him. So Varus.
Okay.
My cantrips are D10 type things, so I don't know what you're talking about, Raven.
I still have the gargoyle next to me, so
Yep.
I'm attacking the big guy, same
Yep.
as before, but it's just 2 attacks.
With your Eldritch
I
Blast.
think these both miss. The 11 I'm sure misses. The 15 I'm not sure.
That also misses.
Okay. Sword with advantage.
Yep.
23.
Yep.
9.
Okay.
1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 8.
I'm done. That's me.
Oh wait, the sword comes back to you. That was 4
I
attacks.
think it does.
That
Amador.
was 4 attacks. What?
The stone elf, the large stone elf, brings down a strike on you and hits you.
Okay.
22 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and it brings down another strike on you.
This one I'm going to cutting words to reduce the attack by 5. The attack roll by 5.
All right. It is still going to hit.
Good luck.
Yan Yang.
Okay.
$19 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
2d8 chill touch at level 5. Says the chat.
And then the
Toll the Dead does 2d12 if they're injured.
yeah.
Those are D12s.
Toll the Dead's great. It's a good spell. Then the stone dragons are gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
I have a D20. There it is. So we'll do the one on Varus.
Okay.
That'll miss. And the second attack will hit.
All right.
And you'll take 8 slashing damage.
Okay. So it will take 22 damage.
Nice.
Holy, it takes 22?
Mm-hmm.
Holy sh! Okay.
He said his strategy is to ignore it to death. And it worked.
Well, freaking Nixon, whatever, dude. So it claws out at you, and just this cold energy erupts off of you and starts to splinter down the creature's arm, and it just like the stone just starts to explode into pieces off its body, and it just falls to rubble.
Yeah.
Right next
Good.
to you.
Having successfully done 2 points of damage to me.
Sheesh.
That's all doing off on the front.
I still have 14 points.
Sheesh.
Okay. That's 13 more than you need.
It's true.
Next, and we're in the naughty dungeon with a bunch of rock hard guys.
He's not wrong.
So
Not all of them are guys, to
There are
be
2
fair.
more of those up. So
Oh,
The
did you
place
already-
in the
I did.
special dungeon was the naughty boys, yeah.
Oh. Do you have dollars?
I got doll hairs.
So
Get some
Glorial,
There you go.
one on you.
Yeah,
That's gonna miss.
still rock hard.
That's gonna miss. And Amadar, the
Jolie.
last one is on you.
Might be true.
I think it is.
That one's gonna hit.
Okay, now I might be in trouble.
Jolie.
3 piercing damage,
Oh, okay.
and then the second hit will miss. The second attack will miss.
I'm okay. Might be monkey time.
Jolie.
I've been biding my time.
Well, no, I've been biting my hit points.
Oh, Willie, you better hurry up because it's your turn.
Cheesy.
It's the quickest
Well,
she, that's the quickest she's ever opened one of those boxes.
But it's fun to see the improvement week after week.
That's
How's,
No, it's
No,
your
it's your
turn.
turn. You
Good.
get to hit that one.
how's Julie?
Very happy to be here.
I didn't even look to see if it was Julie.
I know it was Julie. I recognized her.
I think
Julie.
she's the only female driver for that now.
That's not true. Bruce was the lady.
So we're up to Willa.
Yep. Fists and knees.
Send it. Headbutts.
Headbutts for a sheesh. 20 to hit. 18 magical damage.
18 magical damage.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Okay.
16.
How much space we got in this game?
Boy, that's a
It looks like
disturbing
you're right.
question to hear out of context.
It's 40 feet tall, I think you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wondering if a sperm whale fit in there. Just kidding. That would be fun.
It would be funny.
The 16 hit.
Oh.
The
What about a petunia?
a petunia.
Oh no, not again.
The funny thing about
Hitchhiker's
the
Guide.
huge giant
No.
crab is that it's actually got like a magical amulet built into its stat block for some reason.
Really?
16 to hit.
Oh yeah.
On the other stone dragon?
Yep, the same one that I just hit.
You mean the gargoyle?
The gargoyle.
Yeah.
Um,
It's flavor texted over to a dragon.
7 total damage.
helps with my immersion.
7 total?
7 total.
Okay.
And then I will flurry it just because I can.
Yep.
So I will. First flurry. That's not. That looks good.
We'll make it a 30.
Yeah.
It's a dirty 26
Uh-huh.
for 11
Magical.
magical. Bludgeoning damage. Good.
Just explodes, just like the last one.
Good. Rock
Straight,
shattering
yeah, just
off Gloriel's plate armor.
Yep.
Not plate armor.
Not yet.
Still no. Unfortunately, it's like 3 levels late at this point.
That's okay.
I mean, we just got a huge influx of cash.
Right. The problem is finding someone who knows what plate mail is in a wasteland.
Yeah, they don't know what flails are anyway.
I mean,
what are you wearing?
Like
Chainmail still?
Chain.
Yeah.
These people are.
And you still have a 19 AC.
So
these
Studded
people.
leather.
she's
Oh,
a
I know, we're
paladin
gonna
of
scale mail.
Yeah.
she's a paladin of Michigan.
Okay.
Michigan grants her full plate.
Just dropped from literally heaven,
Yeah.
falling 10,000 feet onto Gloriel's head.
She just puts her arms up and just glides right onto her butt.
Just terminal velocity.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I could split my flurry of blows, but it says after you take the attack action on your
Shout
turn,
out
spend
to
1
Raven.
key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action. Doesn't say specifically it's that creature or blah blah blah.
No.
So I will move over to this one
Yep.
to whack it with a flurry. With my final flurry, a 15 to whack it.
That'll hit.
Good.
Back it.
There is no hex on that, so it's 10 magical damage.
10 magical bludgeoning
Magical,
fisticuffs damage.
yes.
Okay.
And then because I hit this one,
Yep. What?
Hi.
Fine. Yeah. Monk shenanigans.
Yep.
Amadar.
You know you want to.
Sperm whale.
why I got out of the way.
I kind of don't, but
I mean,
yeah. The alternative is pretty much dying. So
I mean, the other option is actually I cast it on you. But then you don't get to, you know. You'd have to wait.
yeah, no, we'll monkey. It's time to monkey.
Time monkey time.
It's monkey time.
What's your shirt?
It's monkin' time.
Yeah.
It's people out there. Yep.
It was a gift, but it's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Get my hit points pulled up.
By the way, no Weird Oddity show tomorrow in Buffalo.
No, I don't. I have no excuse. I don't know what I did.
Yeah, the
Or
weird,
what day I thought it was.
the weird
And
oddity
it's a
show
huff
has
and
been
gasoline, so I think that's probably what it is.
It's the race gasoline. It's just it burns.
I only
No,
have
it's the
85.
alcohol.
The alcohol.
Race gas is the best gas.
Yes.
It turns your tailpipe blue.
Yeah.
probably got
16.
lead in it.
Is it like
I
jet
mean, that's
fuel,
my
basically?
action. So
I don't know what jet fuel.
Jet
Like I
fuel
don't know much
kerosene,
about it.
basically.
Little JP8.
I haven't had to play around with that.
All right. So Amadar has
big monkey.
Big Monkey shifted.
Did you
Glorial.
glowy or anything?
No.
No glowy
No.
monkey?
No glowy monkey.
Sorry. I mean, New York is a big state, though. Not everybody's bad in New York. Glorial is up. Has this guy exploded yet? The fairy fire guy?
No.
Oh, he will.
No.
He's
Still
big dude, huh?
plugging away.
Dude of a man.
Dude of a rock.
Yeah, it's like 23. Not as good of a roll. Not as great of a roll at all. 17. All inclusive.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack. Yeah, it's even more. Yeah. 19.
Okay.
17 and 19.
So at this point, you had started to see like cracks start forming around,
Yes.
like around his kneecaps. That's kind of where you've been just,
Your kneecap,
Pummeling.
direct mercy.
pummeling on this this stone creature.
I bet Darrett would like to see me on the pommel horse. Different kind of pommel, but yes.
But with these last two swings, the kneecaps like collapse in on each other, and the creature
Gross.
just crumbles into a pile of
That's
stone. Right in front of you.
Good. For Michigal.
Oh,
So he's gone.
Oh, I've been collecting red
What is this
dice.
guy?
I'm not supposed
Is
to.
that another guy?
I thought there were 2 of them.
Are there 2 stone golems?
No,
Was
there's
there
only
no-
ever one.
No,
Sorry.
yeah, just the one.
Good.
Oh, I mean, you
We
want
can
another
take
one?
him.
I mean, there can be a statue back there. But so far, it's still no inclination toward buying.
Yeah, it's like, hey man, I'm cool. I'm cool. So that was Glorial.
The Pacific Northwest. PNW.
Yes. Dalamar is going to shift a Ray of Frost over to the remaining
Dragon.
creature.
I was honestly waiting for him to pull out Disintegrate on this last enemy.
I feel like it's a little premature. Running too late with the monkey.
Yeah.
Chalky Monkey.
It's alright, I can stay a monkey for an hour.
We'll dig a lot faster now.
I can use Glorial as a
Just scraping.
Just like sets Glorial on
Glorial
the shoulder
and
and then
then
just
rake.
like this.
And Dalamar's icy blast hits this creature, and it starts to kind of frost over a little bit. Varus, it's to you.
Okay. I think I can relaunch the Dancing Sword.
You
Like
can.
it returns, I relaunch it. I'm going to start with that.
Yep.
I do not attack with advantage anymore. 23 is 23.
Yep.
7 magical slashing.
Okay. And then it's going to. Who is it attacking?
I'm not done.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
That was my third attack.
Okay.
You son of a bitch.
How dare you?
Eldritch Blast.
Yep.
Those might both miss. Well, that's a 17. The other is a 13.
17 hits.
Okay. 7 force damage.
Okay.
Now you can.
Thanks. It kind of looks up at the large monkey, and then turns to hit Glorial.
Meanwhile, our chatters are talking about bladders of JP8.
Oh yeah, we had the big fuel
Yeah,
bladder
big bladders.
for the JP8. Yeah, it was just this like
A
super
bladder.
thick rubber bladder
I was just picturing like I want to smack it.
surrounded by
Basically a
surrounded by
waterbed full of jet
yes,
fuel.
yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, because we used JP8 and everything. Our Humvees, our MRAPs, they all had.
This is my Humvee. I don't want any dents, scratches.
I'm only borrowing your Humvee. So Glorial, you'll get a claw rakes against your neck for 6 slashing damage. Willa.
I will bonus action move my hex over there and send an Eldritch Blast at the final one for a 17 to hit it. And 79, 11, 12, 13 damage.
And once again, you just kind of, creature just crumbles to stone and dust.
Makes sad monkey noises. Sit down.
I hate to say this,
Moof.
but when we leave, I'm going to need you to cancel that so we don't like get spotted from the air. I hate to say it.
Their hand signal.
Keep my intelligence going and everything.
It's true. And there's a calm about the cavern.
Well, it is a Zen guard.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Well, it was.
it was. It certainly was. Now there's a bit more rubble
Little more
strewn
eight
about. Yeah.
than there was
Yep.
before.
Except for this guy right there. Don't know who that is. Number 7.
Oh, that's a statue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a statue.
An unmoving statue.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So far.
Okay. Well, Dalamar, you're welcome. He didn't actually destroy any of the baddies, did he? Dalamar.
I have 3 flurries left.
He didn't. He hit him a couple times.
So he didn't destroy any.
And what you see is he's like trying to walk over to you,
Yeah.
and it's still, man, he's like still very like
It's like, please get within 10 feet.
So we'll say still not enough.
As a reaction, I will allow him to add a d6. He can add 2 to that he just makes now.
Well, he rolled a 4 and a 2,
Okay.
and a 7, and another 7.
What's he doing?
I mean,
Sorry.
he's
trying to
trying to
fake.
break the flow.
I mean,
but
Oh.
technically,
So-
flow. Well,
at the same time, did that thing have to concentrate on
I
something?
was about
No.
to go there.
No,
Okay.
it's just yeah.
What if Gloriel walked like 20 feet closer to him?
He was rolling like shit.
Or what if she
I
did?
think-
Eventually,
I think L'Oreal is staying strategically 11 feet
Yeah.
away.
eventually,
He's
the
like,
effect-
oh, you don't move quick enough.
well, you also choose who gets it, right?
True.
Let's choose.
Yes, she does.
Choose
Yeah.
wisely.
But eventually, the sluggish effect
10 minutes later.
subsides from
after the
Dalamar.
full duration runs out.
Yeah, and he's just like, oh, like he said, he says he has like immense pain over his joints, like it's, like he's been hunched over, a book for hours on end, and then he moves his head up, and it's like, ah.
I feel like I'd like to, stand on one leg and do like one of those big leg lift stretches. Yeah, that was tough. Just because I'm sure she can. I sure can.
What kind of elf is he?
I elf.
Yeah, he's a high elf.
Sylvanesty.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just like severe arthritis is what it
He's
seems
still
like
not
he's-
drow.
Good.
But he says, well, I think I've got what I've come for. This is a very unique cave system. I'm curious as to what actually brought these pieces of the city here. And I'm going to assume that this is part of the city that you're looking for as well.
It could be.
City
Did we ever get that portal open?
At the glyphs had not fully, you didn't have a full chance to like turn all the
The
glyphs.
chevrons had not aligned.
Yes.
The Stargate was still aligning.
Yep.
Okay.
But if you do, you can see down as you look down through the portal, the tower of the portal at Wakenrath start to materialize on the other side, and you can even adjust the glyphs to align to the other portal, and you see that that small cave where you encountered the first one on the other side as well. Okay. And you've got a feeling that you could just step down into this portal and be transported.
Yeah.
It might be a little
Not gonna.
difficult for your creature right now, however. Yeah. Because it is, like maybe like it's as high as the ceiling is, but it's like half the size of the wall.
Mm.
So monkey would have a hard time.
Monkey could make rude gesture through it. Not physically transport.
Monkey reach hand. And Dalamar's gonna kind of like still like kind of and he's gonna start making his way towards the exit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'll clear up. Just stretch, take a little short rest, you'll be fine.
Yeah, do you want to try to rest up here? Or?
We should take a long rest.
So
We could head back to his camp, probably.
Dalamar says
Mhm.
we can go back to the camp, even onto the ship if you'd like. Gather your thoughts and heal up and
Take a little break, eat a little pizza.
yeah. And he just kind of, it is impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I can just imagine the monkey.
Amadar, when we get back out to the crystal thing, are there any like big chunky pieces you could reach? Yeah, that one up, way up.
He's a mute.
That one right there.
Yeah, there's a fairly substantial piece. Dalamar says that would prefer that you wait until he steps outside. While you wouldn't obviously be, hitting it with fire magic.
Mhm.
But I'm awfully tempted.
He's not entirely sure what's going to happen if you separate such a large chunk from a main, a main. What's the word I'm looking for?
From its
Like a main
post?
structure.
Mm.
What I was thinking is we could have these large pieces in the event of like we need to clear a whole room, throw one of those in there and set it on fire with the fireball, just to see what would happen. A little shrapnel.
Just a little experiment.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Extra fireball.
You did pay for 157 hit points that you haven't used yet. I'm going outside.
I'm gonna leave it up to you, but that's the only reason I wanted some of these. Okay. Off we go.
If the mountain collapses on you, I'm sorry.
Our chatters called it, by the way. Can't trust Dalamar.
But he's not a black wizard. He's got blue robes on. He's a Sylvanesti, which is effectively a high elf.
He still could be sketchy.
He's still less sketchy than Wyhan.
Yeah.
Who is a legitimate black wizard.
Who is actually an evil wizard of our acquaintance.
Is everybody out of the cave?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll say that they've successfully navigated back out, and you're looking up at like a part of it that's jutting out of the ceiling, and you do see a piece that would probably fit. You could probably almost get your whole hand wrapped around it.
It's a big monkey hand.
Mm-hmm. Shimmy towards the exit a little. And yank. And let's go eat.
Okay. So the monkey's gonna pull on a chunk of blue elemental crystal,
Yep.
and we're gonna go have some pizza. And I'm gonna figure out exactly what happens when we get back.
And I'm gonna open these cards right here.
Oh.
Even though the knowing cards aren't in the house.
Yeah.
Nonetheless.
Yeah. You
The
know,
fun thing is I ordered them and I already forgot what they are, so this is exciting.
I mean,
I
it
live like
is Dalamar from Space and Explorer in Krynn.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
He sounds sketchy.
007, what's up? We are about to dive into some pizza.
Oh.
Alright, thanks for coming.
Domino's handmade.
Camino.
That one had your name on it.
Hey, you can get
You
Domino's.
opened mine?
I thought
Give me mine. Give me mine. I don't even know what's in it.
You can
I
get
thought- I don't
Domino's in
get this.
Indy if you wanted to.
even I remember
Ooh,
getting
there we
that.
go.
Okay.
This dragon counts as a dragon.
That's my name.
Shauna and I play a bit of Magic the Gathering too, and we were following some streams on Whatnot,
Oh yeah,
and
dyslexia.
we've been winning some free packs. So this is a pack of Phyrexia All Will Be One.
Oh.
One
Shauna
will be
got
all.
some singles from TCG Player.
They're laminated.
We don't have an affiliate link
It
yet.
should. Hey, TCG player in Syracuse, if you want to be a sponsor.
That's right.
Is a full art foil smothering.
Full ass art.
Ooh.
Look at it. Just look at it.
So the funny thing is, they're reprinting that card in Commander Masters.
It's not gonna look like that.
It's gonna look cool. It's also gonna be a borderless design that's different from that. It has a hand like reaching for the side.
It better not be cooler than that.
What'd you say last time? Magic is basically like gambling.
Magic is
Yeah.
basically like gambling. Yep.
Jazz man, yeah.
Let me see the Smothering Tide.
Yeah.
Raven, this is a Magic the Gathering Smothering Tide card.
Ah, the tacos.
Ooh, this one's for me too.
Well, Apo taco.
I did get a couple for Matt.
Ooh.
It's borderless, shiny goodness. Although I can't really pick up the shine.
Read the card aloud to explain the card.
Yeah, there you go. That is that sparkly.
Oh yeah.
It's a great
Yeah,
card.
yeah.
It's 3 and a white enchantment. Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player may pay 2. If the player doesn't, you create a treasure token.
Treasure.
Treasure tokens are, well, Raven, you play MTG Arena, so you know treasure tokens are pretty much broken. You want to be creating them, and Smothering Tide is a solid treasure token generator for white. But we play Commander. We really like multiplayer format stuff, and Commander is always fun because you've got your commander and you can always be casting it. And so we play with my my sister and brother-in-law when we go down to Connecticut, and got a couple of friends. We not LJ yet, no.
No, not yet.
Does he want a D&D?
He's gonna want to.
He's gonna want to, yeah.
Good.
Also, we got a full art foil Nyx Lotus NYX. If Dan's out there, just like it's Yep. The Nyx Lotus enters the battlefield tapped, so you can tap this legendary artifact to choose a color. Add an amount of mana of that color equal to your devotion to that color. So if I'm playing a white deck of all angels, all my planes, all my angels, anything that is a planes, that's what I'm tapping for.
Sheesh.
She's gonna tap that.
Tapping it.
Tap that.
Tap that planes.
How much was that thing?
I don't remember.
Yeah, Raven's,
Yeah, I don't remember.
Don't worry about it.
Raven's a bigger streamer than we are.
Yes.
Raven's got more followers than we do. It's true. Raven
That's
was
it.
streaming a little
That's it. You got your pack.
MTG Arena.
It's 2 cards that I'm just going to look at.
I'm cracking this.
Okay.
It's just a set booster.
It is.
Abby opened up something cool, didn't you? Didn't want her.
I think they got something cool. I think they got a good list card.
Partially.
Gaia's Revenge. Oh, the rare's on top. It's a list card too. Interesting. Oh, geez, Sean, you're gonna like that. Oh, yeah. Mountains Baller
Cheating. Get your food.
by Rexian Mountain.
It's a mountain.
It is.
This card counts as a mountain.
All right, I'm going to get pizza.
Stay with us, everybody. We're not going anywhere. We still have more to figure out in our quest to find the City of Lost Names.
Yeah, we still don't know whether we are inside or outside.
But we have met Dalamar of Raceland fame.
I was leaving it here when there was still food in it, but he was pulling it apart, so then I just left it here close to the porch. But then the raccoon found it, so now I have to bring it in to put it in the garage. Like, what is that? You're already sick. Yeah.
Hagrid.
I hear the neighbors too have something on the fire going. I wonder if Hagrid goes over there and hangs out.
Oh, partially. Get some treats.
I don't think so.
If anything, he sits just out of the range of the light, staring.
Yeah.
Yeah, grumpy.
He doesn't. There was like a group of kids that came out of there. If I don't know if I'm a good witch or a bad witch, but I didn't warn them. But I guess if you're allergic to poison ivy, you're gonna learn one time only. So they may not take that trick again because they were all wearing shorts. The children. That's usually the case. I see some people coming through on a walk, like, oh, let's go on a walk. So that's it. Just mentioning that.
Yeah, he's already getting it.
No one did?
I took it on myself. Yeah, drew myself down.
She coming?
No.
Now, her I can see. Sure, you can't.
She funny.
Marsh, where is everybody? There you go. Oh, sweet sassy molassie.
You know what I think did it? In my happy little head. I saw the name.
That is Marshall Lee the cat. He is our employee number one.
2 days. And I think in my
He's very
head,
helpful.
I thought the event was in 2 days, and then it triggered, oh, it's on Saturday.
Shauna nicknamed him the Paladin.
That's tomorrow.
That's the only excuse or theory.
Where are your sleep?
Well, no, I would have saw it like yesterday. Being in 2 days. You're back from your go-kart, man?
I did not.
Go kart me.
We get up at 3 a.m. Drive 2-ish hours, 2.5 hours to Clayton to get on $1 million-ish boat.
Oh, it's not a boat that's here in Rochester?
No, he's already up there.
Oh.
So if we want to be in the poker run, we have to be there by 7 to be able to be
We have to be up
there
at
at
Fort
7.
Drum.
That's why I was like,
Why don't you go to Sterling? I mean, it's going on until what? August?
we could just randomly wander out there, and then we can go out again.
It's going to be 88 tomorrow.
Alexa, what's the temperature tomorrow?
Tomorrow, expect a high of 88 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I don't know what your idea of a beautiful day is, but 90 degrees is not my idea of a beautiful day. It might look nice from inside.
I think in my head I was looking at it like we were going to the Thousand Islands because it was supposed to be overcast. And I'm like, on the water, overcast.
Yeah.
I mean, nice and warm.
I gotta get some Coke products though.
What's that?
Gotta get some Coke products.
Hmm.
Dad's gonna drinking some Krynn gin.
Well, it sounds like we're just going to stay home and be indoors and grump all day. That's fine.
That's not what people do on weekends.
I mean, it's way too peoply outside.
It is way too big left.
Really, people.
Pretty much no matter where you go.
We'll have to bring some to you, Jazz man.
My neighbor has
Where are you at that you don't have Krynn gins?
Let me try. What's it called? Stuff?
Did it speak out and spray inside of the trap?
It did. And then
I
last
thought-
night,
KC would have something like that. How do you like that KC barbecue?
so at 12:30,
That's the one.
I just hear about something. Come here. Like, what's the recipe for this one? Peroxide baking soda. Makes sense.
I've never had to do that.
It's chemically filtered. Spray it. Until I do it. The type of soap.
Partially.
Just the soap. Just the soap. Yes. Quarter pint of peroxide, half cup of baking soda, 2 tablespoons.
One.
Only because melted together. Very questionable. But I will allow.
All will be one. While they were melted, Matt just kind of went, new mulatto, all will be one.
Yeah, I'm sure now that you're a local there, you know what the good spots are. Not the real touristy barbecue joints. Talking KC barbecue. Kansas City.
Kansas City.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Good. Were those in the fridge the whole time?
They were in the fridge the whole time.
We found the second stuff.
We got everything. We got pizza, Milano cookies, pretzel bits, Doritos, basically.
Yeah.
Molasses cookies.
Those are the last week.
All the food groups.
We got cat treats.
So we got last week, then we went to go pick up the freezer. And then a couple days later, so I snap out the freezer and I said, all right, you can fill that cart up with whatever you want to match the price of the freezer. So went to BJ's.
Yeah, I think you're mentioning you and Raven were talking about some social anxiety too. That could also be tough if you're in a place, a game store or a convention with a lot of people around. That's how we met. We met at a gaming convention.
That's right. Bob was running us through his custom.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
It was a spice campaign.
the spice must flow.
Mm-hmm.
Crap. What was his name? Hang on.
Go ahead. Was the guy you hated?
Yeah.
The NPC?
Yep.
He wasn't even the big bad guy.
We never fully dealt with him though, right?
No. Saw him in that, I guess, the dungeon.
At the what is it? The pretty much the pyramid. The crap. What's it?
Crap, mega crap.
It starts with a Z. The damn. What's the word?
Bird. Bird is the word.
What is it, a ziggurat or something?
The ziggurat. Yep. Oh, what was his name?
He was a dark elf.
Yes, he was.
What are you talking about?
The dark elf
His
from our
nemesis.
first campaign.
When's it my turn?
Began with T.
Did it begin with a T or with a J?
Make me
Damn
look
it.
this up. I think
Damn
they're
it.
over here.
Theramos.
Theramos. Yep. Not thermos.
Right.
Yeah, thermos. Like thermos. Thermos. Yep.
I thought it, but I wasn't gonna say it.
Carl, who's K? What do you get? Oh, he's looking up the old, the ancient tomes.
That's not it. Hold on.
Who was who was in that? It wasn't Sasha.
Hold on.
Can't be.
Group.
Well, yeah, but who were you,
Hildar.
Sean?
Huh?
Who were you?
Luna.
Oh, you were Luna.
Yeah.
Luna.
Iluna.
Luna
Uh,
Saragon.
Saragon. Yep.
And Marshall Lee.
Was but a kitten.
He was.
Marshall Lee wasn't even around when we started.
Yeah.
We started it at the old place, right?
Yep.
Yep. And you got him later.
Yep.
Thought he was a girl.
Yep. Marceline.
I think her story is
That's where Marcel Lee came from.
You said
I never knew.
Have you watched it? Have you seen Adventure Time?
No.
There's Marceline, the Vampire Queen. She has a split, altered dimension personality, and
Ah,
who's Marshall Lee.
Came in for treats.
I don't know.
It's all for you.
Oh, 3 minutes of ads. I know how you can get around ads.
Bezos has given you the power
Yeah.
to avoid ads.
If you've got a Prime, all I'm gonna say is you could spend it here.
Or we're also live on Kick.
Huh?
It's a new platform.
Super reliable.
working
Like
tonight.
one time it
It'll
goes
probably
out
slam, though.
because
Yeah.
they just signed XQC.
Yeah. Everybody's on there now. A lot more people are going over to Kick.
For now. We'll see how it goes.
I mean, I was talking with one of the guys that works at Shauna's shop, and they're going to be like adding some like adult filters that are like applied by default, because like that's one of the big things that like advertisers don't like about, you know, not necessarily Kick in general, but really just advertising in general. They want to distance themselves from like, you know,
From Amaranth showing her ass on the front page of the website.
Yeah.
Well-
selling her fucking panties.
from that, but
She's on
also,
Kick now.
but
Yeah.
also gambling
Yeah.
too. Well, I mean, but she's been on Twitch, but Twitch still has tons of advertisers because, you know, it's the big name in streaming.
Right.
But, you know, Kick doesn't, you know, say, oh, you can't have gambling streams.
Yeah.
So, unlike Twitch.
For now.
Well, no, I think they're going to still allow it, but they're going to automatically filter them out unless you agree to show them. So it's like, it'll like automatically filter adult content stuff,
Mhm.
you know, and then, oh, you want to watch stuff that's, you know, only for adults. Okay. But yeah, advertisers kind of want to distance themselves, but the more big name streamers that they get, Ninja, XQC,
Big Bad Evil Game.
Big Bad Evil Game, you know, they're going to want to put money into it because people are going to come over and watch. And like, I think, Ninja or XQC, because Ninja streams everywhere, like all at once.
Yeah.
And I think, XQC had a stream and he was like, okay, I'm switching over to Kick, and he turned Twitch off and then just went over to Kick. So, but immediately like 10,000 people leave Twitch and are now immediately over on Kick. It's like, that's big revenue for, you know, for advertisers. So yeah, lots of companies are putting money into Twitch and streaming and stuff. It's
Companies like Coca-Cola.
Sponsoring this event this evening.
Yes. Sponsor.
Unofficial.
totally didn't swipe them from work.
No. Not at all. I believe are we back?
Sort of.
We're back.
I mean, as far as the stream is concerned, no.
We never left.
But,
You know,
we're all sitting in front of the cameras.
well, we're
Kind
not
of.
all sitting.
Right, one of us is kneeling.
One of us is like looming.
Hovering.
Glorio stands for Michigan.
Just gonna look up. Let's see what was that.
Jasmine likes your
Yeah.
your cup.
It's a good cup.
Thanks, it's Matt's.
I too have one.
Oh, there you go.
So Shauna had like a super old Coca-Cola cup.
I had a friend that
It's this-
swiped it from
is it
a
this one?
restaurant. That
No.
one does it have the extra
No,
texture?
it doesn't.
Okay.
No.
The very old one is extra textured. It
Yeah.
was Matt's favorite cup, and I had to go steal it from his office so that I could watch it from time to time. And then I got him a whole case of them for Christmas.
Yep. She got me a whole case, and then what did you also got me all the forks.
Yep.
I got my special forks.
I would-
the garbage restaurant forks that are like super thin.
And I
The
didn't
ones that
mean to bring
bend
them home.
if it's just a little too tough.
Yep.
I just love those forks.
I like the lightweight forks too.
Yeah.
You pick up those really heavy forks and it's like, what is this?
Why am I doing curls while I'm eating?
Because I'm not going to do them any other time.
I'm sure they have Barks in KC and Nebraska. What was it?
I saw nothing.
It was a pen. Not a Lally pen.
Thank you. I haven't heard from Lally's in a while. Wait, no, they tagged us in that beautiful house.
I tagged you in the
Okay.
post that Charlene put up. Yeah, that house was pretty nice. The house was also $3 million. Yeah. Won't be buying that anytime soon.
Barks, a product of the Coca-Cola Company. Unofficially a sponsor.
It has bite.
It does have bite. Since 1898. It's good. Anyways, getting back to what we leveled up.
Mhm.
So,
Well, we leveled the region.
yes. But I think the monkey was going to pull something.
Yes.
He was going to yank.
Yeah, it was.
Yep. Monkey strong.
What if you're a female?
I'm not.
Still strong.
Yeah. Strong, independent monkey.
Yeah. Wrong with it.
Tornado man.
Strong monkey.
Ooh,
You'll get caught up in the...
that's a nice land.
I know, right? Yeah, I saw that. So, as the monkey wraps his hand around this crystal jutting from the ceiling, turn
It's
your
hard.
head and yank and move away. And you separate it from the main vein of crystal.
Main vein.
He's got
The main
veins.
vein. And you feel a coldness start to run down your arm. And the crystal begins to glow with a bright blue light.
Okay.
Got distracted by the main vein.
Yep. And then it explodes in your hand.
Sweet.
Oh, all over.
Give me a dex saving throw at disadvantage.
Monkey stats.
That answers the question I was about to ask, which is, what the hell are we going to do with like 300 pounds of crystal?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried anymore.
Disadvantage, you say?
Mhm.
Disadvantage, yeah. I mean, you're holding the thing that's exploding.
Yeah.
And you yanked on it.
So that's a 6.
All right. Give me another D8 in there.
Blue one.
No, not the. Yeah. Give me my red dice.
What do you have against blue?
Blue are when he's a character. Red are
Oh.
the evil DM dice.
Do you? I've never seen you use.
I didn't know he had a pattern. I thought it was
Oh.
just being.
No, they must be red.
What about like a green or a yellow?
No. That whole
Or
bag
a
is full
sparkly
red.
purple.
Yeah.
That was only Crow's egg. I think he abandoned those dice when he was doing Crow's egg too.
I mean, they are just kind of sitting on the shelf. They're not even in the bag.
It's like no one else can use these, and they don't belong in my bag.
All right.
It belongs in a museum. So do you.
The large crystal explodes in your hand. Shards go ripping by your face, embedding in your skin.
Sure.
And then the crystal itself just begins emanating this massive amount of cold energy, and it just runs down your hand and like freezes all of the hairs on your arm, and you feel your entire forearm just go completely stiff.
Okay.
13 piercing damage
That's fine.
and 29. Oh, actually, 29 cold damage.
Okay.
Um,
I will leave the cave and join Lars.
yeah.
I will,
Lots of monkey hit points.
I imagine, have to drop. Yeah, the entrance is a little narrow, so I'll probably have to drop polymorph to get out. So I do that.
We heard that boom.
Yeah.
I just walk out and goes, nah.
No.
It was a sonic.
All right.
Yeah.
Mars just take
I-
this notebook.
like this-
No collateral damage.
Even though he's dropped polymorph, like his arm is still like it looks like it has
White.
freezer burn
Yeah.
on his arm. And it is now that he gets it out in like the sunlight and some of the warm
It's got like
air,
steam coming
it's
out.
just completely steaming. And it takes
Oh, Andar is steaming, all right.
it takes a few minutes for you to like get feeling back in that arm.
Making me cold just thinking about it.
And Dalamar says, I warned you that they were fairly volatile.
Well, we like to experiment as well.
She wanted to see if she could take one.
Yeah.
And
Right.
I'm in a position
be
to try to make that
satisfied with
happen.
Blood. With blood taken from Draconites.
If
Don't
you-
ask questions about that. It's not going to reassert you.
And we emptied the chest, but
If you
That's fine.
see more again, I would recommend just picking up shards that have separated naturally than trying to separate them yourselves.
I got a small pouch and one for a friend. Are these available in different colors in the area that you're aware of? Out of
Collect all
curiosity.
four.
What happens if you put them all together?
Dalamar just turns and
If we throw the green ones at the blue ones.
Do they have to actually make contact for it to be a problem, or just be near each other?
I don't know if I feel comfortable answering your questions.
I think it's safer to answer than not answer.
Yeah,
Seeing how we do.
because if we don't know, we're gonna try.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to weaponize these.
Yeah,
Um,
for the greater good, of course.
they in close proximity to each other, they become as volatile as you would imagine they
Okay.
would.
Okay.
So we would have to have two people throw them from opposite sides at the same time.
Or like a single projectile that has like multiple chambers.
Well, I was thinking that, but if they're just close to each other, then that's a problem.
Sure, but we know that some materials
'Cause
can
otherwise-
block magical
Because
interference.
otherwise, you just get 4 little jars and you put a crystal in each jar. You wrap those together and you huck it at somebody. Cool.
We'll get to we'll put Titina. He will put Titina on it.
Tina.
If I can get through her name.
Yeah, we'll circle back to that. Anyways, I don't feel so hot.
You seem pretty cool, actually.
I'm not trying to be funny here.
Dalamar, how far is your camp?
I have 11 hit points.
Yeah, that's right. You're still fucked up from before.
Got an
Rested.
influx of hit points, but those went away.
Dalamar's old camp.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Dalamar says that along the coastline his ship is docked. He says it's not more than a mile or so away. And he'll lead you down there.
We'll keep Amadar in the middle.
Hey.
I'll stay in the back.
I'll be okay.
You got 11?
Yep.
Okay.
It's not a far walk.
But I
Now
mean,
you
there's
have nine.
chimeras running around.
more.
There's
What'd you do to me?
rumors of giant worms.
I clarified.
Well, now you have 9. No! Why?
Dragons overhead. Why are my things glowing? Spiders and dragons. What's about air
The
quotes around the dragon?
spiders are your sword, right?
Yeah, my dagger on my thigh.
Yeah. No, it's not right now.
And the necklace.
Dormant.
Okay. So yeah, we'll rest.
I'm interested.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that vial of the draconian blood and put it next to my crystal and just see what happens. I'm curious. I don't know if it would affect with just the blood or if it. I don't know. Nothing happens.
Nothing. Yeah, you don't see anything. You don't see anything occur.
Would Dalamar like to pull into Gloriel's port? Obviously, Darrett would, but he's not going to. Speaking of which, little bread breaker 19.
you are
Come on back there.
totally not in the same like.
They were heading towards Nyari.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What the range on?
8 miles.
Yeah.
No, it's like
18.
18 miles.
That's what it said. 8 miles.
Yes. So let's see.
Okay, so we rested here.
Yeah, no, they
Yeah.
are.
We woke up,
they
we
were
thought
going
the
pretty
Chimera-
much straight north.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
three.
We've had a long day.
Or what is it? 6.
6 per hex.
6 per hex. Yeah. So,
Gotta be getting towards dark.
Moons.
we'll
Feels
actually
like it.
say if you're gonna. So you're heading down towards the coastline. So you're moving away a little bit, but only by a mile. You will get a response if you call on the Fargab, and it's Sergeant Stone.
Stone, we just fought some of your brethren.
We've turned. We are now members of the Dragon.
Yes.
The pay is, if you can believe it,
Stone
even lower.
says, say that again. Came in a little unreadable.
Stone Golem.
The Dragon Queen.
Stone golems and
No, we just fought a bunch of statues.
statutes.
Interesting. Have you?
They were moving. We didn't just attack
Yeah.
stationary statues.
Did you find anything?
They started it.
Sergeant Stone says, no.
We ain't found shit.
He just notes that he's taken up a Overwatch position just north of the remnants of Camp Carrying Clay.
Be careful.
He says that they, in their Overwatch position, they noted that the camp seems to have now been deserted.
Mm-hmm.
Him and his men did not see any forces in the area, but they did not go down to investigate it. In case that there were some still within the camp, but they didn't see any. And they've now positioned themselves pretty much between you and Onyari,
Mm-hmm.
or where you think Onyari is.
Right.
So if you look at the map, they're kind of over the last day or so, they moved just north of Camp Carrying Clay up to the area on the map. We'll just say 2 hexes to the northwest. So they're like on this plateau area right here.
Mm. Oh, so yeah.
So they kind of
That's
have
why
good
within range of
visibility to like the lowlands under that plateau.
I do like desserts.
And they said Darrett or Lieutenant Darrett reported in a couple hours ago.
I didn't ask you about him. Goodbye.
Keep going.
Lieutenant Darrett reported in a couple hours ago, and they're continuing north, and then they'll be headed northwest.
North by northwest.
Yep.
Okay.
And then he asks, are you still on schedule to meet in a couple days? I can relay that information over to Lieutenant Darrett.
Right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we move, what, a few hexes a day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can generally do like 3, maybe 4 a day.
Jasmine knows.
Mm-hmm.
With the blessing of Habakkuk.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Darrett.
You're in
That's
here.
right. Yeah.
Don't listen to Bob.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Bob has had it out for this
3,
guy since like the first episode.
Just over 2
Give,
days.
give or take.
Yeah.
This guy is a lieutenant. This
Yes.
kid.
No, that was Darrett when you met him.
That was Darrett
Which
before
was
he
like-
was in the military.
How long ago was that? How
We're
long-
like level 9 now. How do you
yeah,
think
but
he's
it's only
doing?
been what?
Yeah,
Only
we
what?
didn't argue.
How do you think he's doing?
It's only been a few months since
We've progressed.
this point.
A few months of
talk. He's got plate armor.
it's been
You are beneath him.
it's been a few months of he's doing like training and marching every day. He's put on muscle or he's dead.
Yeah, lifting hand pies all the time.
You think
Carrying
that's what
around full plate now.
you think that's what he's doing? He's
Yeah.
he's carrying
So
around hand
here's what,
pies
little
now?
Well,
dumbbells?
he
or-
probably curls a hand pie in the morning for
Yeah.
breakfast. And who could blame him?
I mean, now with his position, he probably has his own hand pie runner.
He might.
Probably. Just feed him.
How he's laundering all of his dirty.
Oh God, I wish I had a pastry chef on staff.
No, I could see Darrett double crossing us.
What?
There
Darrett
is
is like the
L'Oreal double crossing us before Darrett.
He's literally more trustworthy than like I want to say the whole party, but I think Amadar is more trustworthy, and then the rest of us are below Darrett in trustworthiness.
Darrett's like a babbling buffoon.
Yeah, you could just be
Okay.
lying.
You,
Except I know you can't lie.
according to him.
No, I can't keep a secret.
According to when we first met him, the first impressions are everything.
Okay.
Yes, Florian.
Is that what he said?
Something like that.
I got
I remember him stuttering.
That was probably me, to be honest. Okay, let's.
It's like, you want a hand pie?
He was not pulling a Khalid.
Pretty close.
No,
He was
He was-
simply
he was
offering him.
excited. Yeah, he was like, "Do you guys want hand pie?"
He was
Oh.
excited and did a kind thing,
Yeah.
and for this he is reviled. He was excited.
by supposedly the truly good person in the party.
Uh-huh.
He was excited by Gloriel's presence.
She is a holy
Her
person
beauty.
in a world where the gods committed genocide, so that is worth bearing in mind.
Yes.
That's valid. That is, yep, that's valid.
So that's why he acted all goofy in the beginning, because he had a crush on Gloria the whole time.
He's a young man. He has a crush on everything.
Yeah.
Sure, he was
Pretty
quite smitten with Willa as well.
She's bouncy.
like
How
I was like, do you guys want some hand pies?
Oh, I see. You've already got pies, hands.
yeah, like him, most of the male population, a fair chunk of the women probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Does he American pie the hand pies?
Oh no.
no.
Anyhow,
Moving on.
So you can follow
So, yeah.
Dalamar down
We can
to
rest.
his ship. He's got a few tents. Looks like he's got a couple tables set up. They have some various artifacts, just kind of laying on the table. Mainly just like stone pieces from, some ancient building, and maybe there's a couple scrolls that he's got unraveled on the table. Looks like various pieces of paper with notes and stuff for his research. He's got a bedroll laid out on a cot, but he does say that if you'd like to, slip aboard the ship, there is some space.
We've already slipped aboard the ship.
Yeah, ended poorly.
But there's some sleeping quarters below if you'd like to make use of those.
that will be.
It's we'll say by the time you get to the ship, it's not a far walk, but it's a few hours before dusk. So if you want to, you can cook any food, you can relax.
Is the sky clear?
It's a little cloudy, but yeah, for the most part, the sun's still shining down on you. It's starting to set now.
The moon's still going to be nice and bright.
Yeah, and you can actually see one of them rising in the horizon already.
Gloriel's going to turn in early while Willa goes and praises the moons.
Mm-hmm.
Gloria will change into her typical blue robe with the little infinity symbols, the Mystical on it. Her furry slippers.
Silk robe and fuzzy flippers.
Bunny flippers made with real bunny.
Hair curlers.
Mm.
Just two hollowed out rabbits.
Meanwhile, come get me. In
Meanwhile.
I'm gonna take my clothes off, jump in the ocean.
For the boys.
For the boys.
Jumping in the ocean.
That's why I said come get me if
Okay.
I scream.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it back.
Could be-
Salt water.
Could be like some water snakes.
Come back. It'll be fun.
I'm gonna cleanse myself with magic. But does that. Have fun in your salt water with fish.
Fun with your fish.
Flurry of blows versus the ocean. Yeah, you jump in and there are some fish swimming around, but
Something's touching me. Something's touching me.
yeah, like some seaweed brushes up against you and kind of
Yep,
freaks you out a little bit.
Let's scrap
Not being
it.
able to see the bottom is the
No,
part
I
that
know.
is the part
Yeah.
that wigs me out.
Yeah. I'll do a good scrub and climb back up.
Okay. Vars or Amador doing anything?
Sleeping.
Recuperating.
Okay.
They're gonna read.
Nerds.
At least we can read. You muscle bound.
As he pulls his glasses down.
Excuse you.
Dalamar is going to kind of just continue some of his research. It looks like he's just taking down a bunch of notes.
Blue mage notes. What is the worst thing you've encountered in the ocean? Sperm whale.
Crab bit my toe one time. Florida.
Crap at your toe.
And then what'd you do?
I shrieked and ran out.
And then what?
And then we had Krabby Patties.
Yeah.
Or sorry, it was Virginia Beach.
Little Va Beach.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And
Yeah.
I was actually honored that of all the toes in all the ocean, it chose my little pinky toe to pinch.
Hey, Peach.
I stepped on something broken.
Glass or something?
Seashell or glass.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know, but
Cut you up.
right between my toes.
And it stung like hell.
Well, yes. Immediately got salt water in it and then filled with sand.
I was in Hawaii on it was after my second tour in Afghanistan, and I was swimming around and I was poking around a reef, and I had a fish as I was like swimming really close. It swam up and bumped into me, and I felt a pierce on my hand, and I got out of the water thinking that I just got like bumped by like
Yeah,
a
poke fish.
stonefish or something. But luckily it was like, I don't know if it was a stonefish or whatever it was, but it was a fish. They just have like pointed barbs, no poison or anything. But I like got out and I was like, nope. Yeah, if my hand starts swelling up, we need to go to the hospital immediately. Because I was like, I don't know what just hit me. That was the freakiest thing I had with the ocean.
That'd be unsettling.
What about the microbes that crawl up in your orifice? That's what Jasmine worried about.
I mean, that happens kind of regardless, honestly.
I know I always want to do like cool swamp bog pictures or something, but I'm also afraid of swamp bog water in
Hydras.
orifices. Yes.
Yeah, don't watch out for the hydras. They'll get you. Bullywugs. The beach can be kind of peoply too.
Can be. Those are the worst beaches.
While also being covered in sand.
Yeah.
Which is just awful.
Don't like sand? No sand?
Of course.
Shut up.
It's broken down crystals.
Sort of. Most beach sand is actually parrotfish shit because they eat coral and then poop out sand.
I don't think I knew that.
Well, the more You know.
And knowing is half the battle.
I need you to keep some of your druid shit to yourself.
You can interrupt all you want, Jazz man. Oh, we like the conversation.
You
we like
can
the
see how
banter.
much progress we've made.
Yeah.
It's coming back.
We like still haven't rested yet.
Yeah, we were like,
Talking about
It was literally, okay, I took damage, we walked to a ship, and we've just been fucking around the whole time.
talking about sand and
Poop.
stonefish
Sand
and crabs. No, you got crabs. You got like glass or something. Yeah. You know what a big fish is? Tuna.
Tuna's big.
Tuna's a big fish.
Yeah, that's big fish. So you all take care of anything you need to with, armor and weapons, and you get some food.
Let's take care of that. Glorial would like to take care of her plate mail.
Okay.
Let's get that taken care of.
All right.
Great, you have a dream about
Dalamar has some in his little ship.
you dream about Darrett's plate mail and running your hands over it.
Unbuckling the straps.
I mean, I'll be happy to lift that off of him. Just walk out the door.
Where's everybody sleeping tonight?
Want to sleep? They sit down below his quarters.
Yeah, he's got some cots. There's like some hammocks strung up underneath, or you can sleep, under the tents in the camp.
Glorial picks the banana
Hammock.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to watch, I'll stay up for a little while. I'm good.
No. Who's watching?
I'll take like a first watch if you'd like.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right. 'Cause you're in a skinny dip and.
Yeah, I'm wide awake.
So we're
yeah.
watching you swim naked in the ocean.
You don't have to, but you can if you want.
Dalamar probably is.
I mean, I've got night vision and high perception.
Dalamar is, just focused on his research.
He is a eunuch.
He's taking a bunch of notes. He does actually ask to see a couple of the crystals that you you took.
Sure.
He's gonna do some raw sketches of them, and he's gonna note what occurred with the crystals and some of their behavior.
I'm gonna look through it at the rising moon.
Yeah, do what he did. His little piece of glass up to him. Just,
Oh, teardrop.
That was something magic, because he was clearly casting detect magic when he was looking at the chest.
with his inferior cantrips.
Who took the boots?
They're in the bag of holding.
We have not identified the boots yet.
So that is
How
something
well I'm
that
getting
I will do.
Okay.
They have wings on.
Let's see. Where's the DMG?
Oh, it's in the DMG. Glorious Flail was in one of these supplementary books.
Common boots.
Offsetting.
Oh, it's in Tasha.
Springing and striding.
Winged boots?
Quickness.
Say.
Said they had wings on.
Give me a Arcana check.
Roll with advantage. I'm probably helping you.
Yeah, when you two are getting settled down for the night, you can take those out.
Whip them out.
17, 18, plus 5, 23.
Okay. They are boots of levitation.
Ooh.
While you wear these boots, you can use an action to cast the levitate spell on yourself at will.
Cool.
Which one do you want them?
Because you could fly.
I already have nice slippers.
Yeah, I know you do. That's the thing.
I mean, I'd take them.
You could take them.
I'd levitate up and start blasting.
Yeah.
Make a nice big target of myself.
Boots.
Gloria waits for the plate mail.
Mm.
You got boots.
Yeah, the plate mail of levitation.
Yes. The Sky Mistress. The healer in the home.
Amadar's headed to bed.
Yeah,
Wanna find a nice spot.
Once he's done enjoying the show.
They have to be attuned or
Yeah,
how does that
yeah,
work?
they require attunement.
Performance check?
Yeah.
It's 19. Okay. Backstrokes in there.
Put on quite the show.
No breaststrokes.
Pumpkin followed us on Kick.
Thank you, Pumpkin. Must have stuck around for the backstroke.
They said it's good to see young people enjoying this game.
Super young.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the youngest
us.
with my thinning hair and my gray beard.
Roughly like 20 something. Yeah. We have quite the range of followers. We have, like, there's no one demographic of our followers. They're like,
No, D&D is one of those things that
Yeah.
it's
been around since the 70s.
yeah, I mean everybody.
Yeah.
So have I.
So have I. 79.
That's right.
You're gonna do first watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'll be cold out
Well,
of the
she's
water.
swimming.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
a little nipply out here.
Mhm.
Tip it.
Are you sleeping outside?
No, it's
Or no,
in the quarters.
you were gonna be inside.
My robe, curlers.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuzzy slippers.
Okay.
She needs her beauty rest.
Yeah. So, you all will bed down for the night. Willa said she's going to stay up for a bit. Dalamar will stay up with you as well.
He's an elf. He doesn't have to sleep.
You know what? I'll show Dalamar my lantern.
Oh.
Oh.
I know he likes
A euphemism?
strange things.
He finds it very interesting. Thinks it's a unique piece. Tell me more about it.
Tell me more. Tell me more.
Well, I use it as an extra dimensional space to hide in occasionally when I'm in trouble.
Oh.
A little slutty eye pokes out.
Is this something you crafted yourself?
Yeah, no, definitely.
No, I can
Didn't
find
sell my soul for it.
I can find another lantern if this one's destroyed.
Oh,
And
interesting. So
link
this is
myself
more
to it.
this is more just an object that your power is able to manipulate.
Yes.
And I guess what are the main benefits of it? It just provides you with a place of shelter.
And storage.
Okay.
Mhm.
Similar to the bag your friend carries.
Similar, but I can only access it once a day. It takes quite a bit of energy to open that portal.
So really not the same at all.
No.
You're not there, you asshole.
But it does have many colors when you ignite it. Turn the flame on.
Yeah, and it kind of erupts in blue and green and reds.
He likes blue.
Yes.
Heat up and die.
And he'll discuss it with you, for quite a while. And any other unique magical things.
I'll talk to him about some herbs and my witch's brew and ask him if there's any specific herbs around here, see if he knows about anything else. Just a little chit chat.
I mean, most of his focus again has been on a lot of the ancient ruins within the wastes.
Mhm.
Looking for items of various powers. Again, the main mission of him and his companions and his master Zelsul
Mhm.
is finding artifacts that could one day restore Sylvanesti power and drive back foes out of their homeland. So he'll pretty much talk your ear off through the night. During that time,
Checking the DM screen.
Did I tell him? I mean, I'm sure I would. I would tell him about the black dragon that we encountered.
oh, he's very interested in that.
Mhm.
And he's actually surprised that you lived to tell the tale.
Mhm.
Although he's certainly impressed with your, with both your martial and your magical skills of you and your companions. But he's very surprised normally one does not face a dragon, an evil dragon, and live.
And I
He
will
does not.
tell the tale of Varys and how he manipulated.
He scared the dragon away.
Because I didn't want to come out of the tent. I'll be honest.
He swindled a dragon.
Which was an AI thing that just would not happen. I couldn't get this man holding an open wooden chest for the dragon egg. It's just all kinds of weird
Pretty
things.
specific image.
Yeah, I couldn't get it.
He says that's quite the remarkable feat. They are very cunning and intelligent creatures, and to be able to pull a fast one on a dragon is
Sure, there's going to be no consequence.
Yeah, it doesn't know his face and scent or anything.
he hasn't just memory imprinted that.
Problem is, he's probably out there very, very angry, and I'm hoping we don't encounter it again. I'm sure it's a very intelligent creature, and it will remember this.
You just told Dalamar about the black dragon, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Glorial and Varus, give me perception checks at disadvantage.
Because we're sleeping.
Yeah.
Nope.
Fair.
I got double 3,
It's been a long day.
That's what, double 5?
double 8.
Oh, nice.
A dare.
Are those 2 3s?
There was a 16 and a 3.
Okay.
Everybody rolled a 3.
3s across the board.
Okay.
Nothing happens. If anything, she might fall out of the banana hammock, but that's about it. Hey, Ryan's here.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's not an NHL jersey, Bob. Yes, you can get what country that is. It's a country in Europe.
Wales.
Yes, they're known for their hockey. The Welsh. It is not Wales, Ryan. It's a country that ends in land.
Finland.
That is correct.
Swedenland.
Amador.
Euro.
Finish.
You're not sure if it's just the events of the day or the fact that you just were getting pummeled. But you go to bed feeling somewhat unwell, just tired and just ready for like a week's long nap. Okay.
But a good 4 hours.
Yeah.
Right, solid 4 hours.
I like it a lot.
And Willa eventually comes onto the ship. And what she sees is a scene of absolute horror. As she comes below deck, her eyes adjust to the darkness now out of the moonlight. You look over at Glorial. Glorial is, asleep in the banana hammock.
Okay.
Varus is kind of rolled over on, maybe, one of the cots that's laid out.
There's no dignity in how Varus sleeps.
Yeah, it's like, like leg kicked over, arm, and just snoring. They're both
Sucking his
snoring.
thumb.
Yeah, they're both snoring.
Get their beauty sleep.
Glorial's drooling. Yeah.
And when you look over at Amador, you see Amadar's chest has been ripped open.
Sweet.
And something has clawed its way out of Amador's chest.
You need to find the xenomorph quick before it grows.
Night,
I'm
Ryan.
like shaking the shit out of these two.
Good night, Ryan.
Good night, Ryan.
He'll be fine. It's just heartburn.
Yeah, you immediately take action to wake Glorial and Varus up.
His chest is ripped open. I'm assuming something crawled out of it. I'm also going to look around. I don't know what causes chest to rip open. Oh dear. Is that like some kind of weird polymorph effect?
This is just a druid thing, right?
I'm gonna run upstairs.
Like a butterfly?
I'm gonna jump over the side of the ship. I'm gonna turn into a sperm whale, and I'm gonna leave. Good luck. None of that happens, obviously, but it's tempting.
I'm sure it's fine.
Is this real?
Yeah, is this an illusion?
Yeah, I'm going to investigate.
Okay. Give me a medicine check.
Oh boy. Okay, no penalty.
I'm not concerned.
Roll a 3.
Gotta like those
I'm in
threes.
great hands.
I can help you. I know how to do medicine. If you would like some assistance.
If I can roll with advantage, that becomes a 12.
Better.
Okay. You
I correctly locate Amadar.
yes. You gaze over, and what you see is, again, Amadar's chest has been burst open from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Chunks of the rib cage
Mm.
are just exploded out. There's bits of flesh. It's still dripping wet with blood.
I wonder if I can locate a specific creature.
The heart has been like just exploded. You see the valves still kind of barely pumping and veins kind of still squirting blood.
What I'm hearing
The
is
main
he's
thing.
still alive.
No, it's very much just the body's pressure that's still barely.
The brain is dead.
Yeah.
But he's still squirting blood, so this just happened.
She wants some of the blood.
I don't.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the person who could cast Revivify is Amadar. So...
Loyal, fix this.
Huh?
Fix it.
Huh?
Tell your god.
I don't
Yes.
think Lay on Hands can fix this.
Well,
Have a cook.
take the curlers out.
Yeah, this is you.
Still in my Mishakal robe, I will call upon the power of Mishakal, the healer in the home, in this case, the healer on the ship,
They're
and
home for the night.
channel her divine grace. Heal this man. I will touch the squirting veins. Try to pinch them.
I reach into the cavity and pull out. It's still
Just
bleeding.
like try to push the ribs back into place.
So yeah. Does Mishakal answer my prayer? He's thinking about it.
Do you exert any
College is
magical
like,
energy?
Oh, honey, no.
Or just a simple
She's like,
request?
sweetie, healer, not necromancer.
Give me a
Necromancer. Got it.
D20.
D20. At advantage.
The gods are here. I
I
know
like how
they're
Bob
with
just
us.
makes up his own rules.
Am I adding anything to that? It's a 12. But, like the charisma, wisdom, strength.
+3 if it's a save.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think a lay on hands is really going to help him, but I will definitely lay my hands upon him.
Man, did I have slap bullet you didn't tell me about?
You shouldn't have touched those crystals.
You did fail your save, and the growth was accelerated exponentially.
Was the crystal just like freezed his arm a little bit? Or was it something else? Did you have the slot inside?
Sounds like it,
Oh, he had the tadpole.
but had no symptoms.
Will
I
is
had no way to know.
slowly putting together that the glowing orange crystal is very similar now to these blue ones.
So he had the vid the whole time. Hmm.
You didn't tell me to roll a new character for tonight, man. What am I gonna do for the rest of the night?
You can be glorious.
I don't want to get glorious.
You can
I thought you
Darrett.
rolled like a gnome or something. No, some sort of
I don't-
kinder barbarian.
I don't have anything ready.
No. Luckily, Mishakal answers Gloriel's prayer, and
There's a fucking hole in your chest, man.
It's happening.
maybe Dalamar. I know he's a wizard.
So
Join us in prayer, Dal.
If someone needs to ask Tiamat, I will.
Well, well,
Don't call that Plan B.
Don't know how Amador would feel about that.
So
He's got the slot.
Dalamar comes running to the ship when he hears the commotion.
Oh yeah, I probably screamed.
Yeah, and he is just immediately like, "What happened?"
Something ripped itself out of his chest.
Something
Obviously.
looks
we
like
think it's a
burst its way
slod
out.
tadpole. You know the slod.
Yes, I'm familiar with them.
Slod, slippity slod.
Is that what your gemstones do?
No, no, of course not.
Because we ran into like an orange crystal that was in the slod, like cavern.
Did you tell him about the slots previously?
No,
I don't think you did.
no, we didn't.
Sure.
I didn't think about it until just now.
She told
I
him
mean,
about the dragon, not the slod.
I don't know. Maybe we talked about it.
I definitely thought about it the night we fought the slots,
That's right.
and I failed to save.
That's right.
Hmm.
But as Amador had no symptoms.
Right. Yeah.
Um,
We only have one scholar in the party now.
so without kind of any word,
Mm-hmm.
Dalamar is going to run off the ship.
Puke over the radar.
No, if you follow him out, he runs over to his tent and he begins frantically looking through a bunch of paperwork
Mm-hmm.
that he has.
Here's a death certificate. I need you to sign this.
Triplicate, yeah, stamped, notarized,
I'm a
triplicate.
Call it.
He is a citizen of Sylvanesti. We have to do this part of it.
But he technically died at sea, so.
But this ship is sovereign Sylvanesti ground.
It's just like cross-checking the bylaws.
And you're just going through it with him because you love paperwork.
Like, this is so stupid. I have to follow every. I'm fascinated.
It's a few moments, but he eventually runs back onto the ship, and he unrolls this piece of parchment,
Mm-hmm.
and he says, "Quick, one of you, you can you read Elf? Can you read Elvish?"
You can't read over?
I can, but
Oh.
I'm passing. it on.
And you do immediately recognize it as a scroll of Revivify.
I
Okay.
feel like I've been dead for more than a minute at this point.
It could still be an
It's
illusion.
just a minute, right? Okay.
If he's,
It could be a
if he-
dream.
I'm not going to be sad if I'm dead.
if the heart and stuff was still pumping, like he's dead, but
Would you take over Darrett's?
Yeah. Jasmine brings up a good point. The one guy who can cast Revivify is now dead.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah.
hold on to that. Like, thanks, this will come in handy. He was the only one who
Yeah.
could do it. Oh, kittens.
Front door, back door.
Hagrid! You missed the treats, Hagrid.
MJ's still down at the campfire.
Hagrid.
Hey, buddy.
Gonna get some food?
Sorry, it is instead a scroll of raised dead.
That's not better.
Wait, is that paladin things?
No, you have a zombie minion now.
No, it's not zombie minion.
no, raised dead returns to life.
Yeah.
Not animate dead.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Treats, Hagrid.
Yeah,
Miss them.
not on my spell list. So
I think it's got to be on your spell list, doesn't it?
I think it does.
Don't you make it? Can't you just make a check?
How's that duck, Hagrid?
If the spell is on your class spell list, you can make the spell.
Get it.
Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible.
All right.
Is raised dead on the paladin? Oh, you can't read Elvish.
No, can't read it.
Well,
Well,
the language thing is less of an issue.
yeah, it's can he understand the magic?
Is raised dead on the paladin spell list?
I believe it is.
Yes.
Ways dead. Yes.
Yep.
What
fifth level.
level spell is
It
raised
is a
dead?
5th level
Five.
spell.
You can't cast 5th level spells.
Nope.
So you have to make an ability check using your spellcast ability to determine whether you cast it successfully. The DC is 15.
And what did you roll for calling to Mishikal?
12.
Okay.
Plus ability.
Um,
My spellcasting ability is Cha.
religion
That's intelligence.
or cha. We'll give
Or
it to
cha.
you.
Little
Sure.
cha-cha.
Sure.
Just straight cha.
It just says make an ability check using your
Yep.
spellcast.
Well-
No, this was for something else. So what is your
Oh,
cha?
If it's
plus 3.
Okay.
it's in a sorry, go ahead.
No, I have mine. I have the number I needed.
Okay.
Does Glorial have a slotty too?
No.
I
That's
was
not what I
just
was
gonna say, like, if it's an ability check, Bardic Inspiration does help with those.
Okay.
So that'd be an extra D8 if it was necessary.
Okay.
If it was
I'm not actually sure which roll we're using or how that we're doing that.
So I
but
rolled
we'll
it
put it out
12.
there.
It is an ability check that you have to make, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
But that
So
was
you
for
want-
something else, wasn't it?
That was for something else. So
So it'd be a new roll.
you you take the scroll back and you realize, oh no,
scroll.
it was upside
Yeah,
upside down.
it's
This
gonna
is
be
an
like-
Elvish, you idiot.
It's holy.
The
Um,
Elvis, it's written in Paladin.
So your roll are you and you're gonna be bardically inspired.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like
D8.
to put a hand on Gloria's shoulder and give her my own inspiration.
Yeah, I can't.
'Cause I know Mishikal is here.
Oh.
I can't
okay.
actually do anything else. So I believe in you.
Plus my cha.
No, not plus cha.
Imidar
no,
believes in you
something
from
else.
beyond.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's an
Mishikal,
ability
please.
check using your spellcast
Yes, I do.
ability.
Uh, With the Bardic Inspiration.
Yep.
11 and 5, 16. If there's any kind of bonus. Otherwise, it's a 16. What was the...
It's a 5th level spell.
What do I have to roll?
So DC is 15.
DC is 15. Praise Mishikal. Oh, when Amidar is revivified or raised from the dead, he's going to give all his glory to Mishikal.
I wouldn't count on that. Actually,
Oh.
can we bet on that? How much you got?
He's not a gambler.
So as you are unrolling the scroll,
Calling out.
and saying the words,
Hand on my holy
kneeling down before Amidar,
penitently.
you feel a warmth surround you, and you feel a hand placed firmly on your shoulder,
Not mine.
almost as if it's
But you assisted.
guiding and encouraging you.
It's pronounced Leviosa.
So.
And you turn around and you see the visage of a woman.
Blonde.
Yes, in
Blue
plate
eyes.
in plate mail.
Because there's a mirror up.
With an infinity symbol emblazoned on her chest.
Takes an hour to cast the spell.
We got time.
But it is over for you in an instant.
But it is a scroll.
Takes the normal casting.
Yeah.
As long as he's still fine with his chest ripped open for an hour.
Heal mortal wounds.
What you see is as you watch as Glorial reads the words, the prayer from the scroll, she goes into a trance-like state where she does not move for an hour.
Glorial.
Yeah. And during that time, it feels like just an instant for you.
Mm-hmm.
You read from the scroll, you place your hand over the wound, then you feel a hand on your shoulder, you look back,
I see myself.
and then you look forward again, and the spell ends, and it's, for you, it's, Amadar looks no different than he did just a few hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
You all see Amadar's body start to glow in this bright, intense light.
Blue.
Yeah, it's a bright blue, intense light, and you can't even make out any. You can't. All you see is just a bright blue humanoid, almost like Amadar's been completely transformed into just a mass of energy. And as that subsides, you see that the chest wound on Amadar has been fully healed, although his clothes are still ripped open a little bit.
Bloody.
But he looks
Very Fabio like.
Got that strong
Yes.
jaw.
strong jawed, pale, sunken chest.
And the life returns to Amadar.
To the monkey.
Not currently. So, I'm gonna go kill your child.
Yeah, child.
You wait here.
As you look around, give me some investigation checks.
I'm gonna hug Della. And Gloria.
He didn't do anything. He just handed Glorial a
I'm
scroll.
trying to decide if Amadar was willing.
I can come back to life, but I can come back to life at the hands of Glorial.
Right. I'm never going to hear the end of it.
You won't.
5.
17.
Okay. You do note a small blood trail
Mm-hmm.
that's leading to the back of the ship,
Mm-hmm.
and you look over to the corner near some like cargo boxes, and near a small porthole to the front of the ship. For a second, you see the flash of some slimy-looking creature,
Mm-hmm.
and then you hear a splash.
Well, I'm not swimming in this port anymore.
What happens if you shoot a fireball underwater?
Half damage. All players spells do half damage.
Hagrid.
I'll take those. I'll roll the dice on that. Varus is gonna like run to the porthole,
Yep.
stick his arm out. He's gonna shoot a fireball down, like trying to have it detonate like 20 feet below the surface.
Okay.
Checking swim speed on Sladpole.
It's falling apart.
Yeah,
Hagrid.
I feel like there were a lot of issues with early print runs.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Go ahead and give me your damage.
All right. So it's 35. It would be halved because it's underwater,
Yep.
and then it would be their save.
So he does save.
Okay.
It's halved.
Mm-hmm.
And then halved again.
And
Because it's halved because it's underwater.
Yep.
Damage is automatically halved.
Yep.
If he saved,
Yep.
he takes
So it'd take like 8 damage.
And then it's
And then it's got resistance on top of that.
So
All right. Takes one.
Well, it would take what, 4?
4.
okay.
All right. Well, no, I was working out the percentages. It takes like
A quarter.
an 8.
Right.
Not even that. With resistance, it would be an 8, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, half. Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be neat.
Whatever. I winged him.
I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
and for a brief second, you look out at, you cast the fireball out, and then you shove your head out, and like, and the sea underneath kind of illuminates, and you shot further than it, so you see the flame erupt under, almost like one of those. I don't remember what the terminology, but the void, the air bubble that's left in an explosion.
Yeah.
And then it just collapses back in on itself. It's a C word. I can't remember what the term is,
I
but
don't.
Cindied.
it's not. Nope,
It's definitely
not
good.
that. And you see a shadow of a large tadpole swimming away.
Can do that 3 more times.
How far away is it?
It's
Swim down after it.
it's swimming down in the water.
I think it gets away.
I think it does too. Wow.
All right.
I don't think they touched me. I didn't know that was a thing. It's if they touch you, you're in danger?
I don't think it's just touching you, but I don't remember. I want to say it's
Dalamar.
like
Do you know anything about slots and how it happens?
Well, you're usually infected with an egg.
How?
Normally it's by a bite or a claw. You said that you had engaged slods.
Mm-hmm.
yes, and we encountered a tadpole in one of their other victims. We were able to deal with, but we didn't.
He showed symptoms.
He did show symptoms before it burst
And-
out.
Had any of you been struck or bit by any of these creatures? I obviously that seems to be the case. It's generally best practice to purge a body regardless
Yeah.
after engaging in those
Well,
with those
we didn't
creatures.
know what they were. We all failed our checks.
Sure.
Still got that pimp cup?
I still have the pimp cup,
Is it like the
but
3-day after?
it's once per day. So
Okay.
I could get one of us.
Suggest one of you use it.
Yeah.
In case.
Take this one away now. Yeah, all good.
What are you taking away?
Don't worry.
I am no longer infected with the slap ball.
Yeah.
But he said this one.
The most likely to have been like struck, I don't remember, but it was probably Goriel because Goriel's in the thick of things.
I think I
I
would
don't
have.
think you ever got hit because you
I
never
don't
came off the
think I got
stairs.
hit. Yeah, I think I stayed on the stairs.
I think I was with you. I don't think they touched me either.
So I think the safest thing would be to use the cup on Goriel
Just in case.
just in case.
Okay.
Gloria will gladly drink from
Cup of
From the true
Paladine.
the
Yes.
true Grail of Paladine,
Mm-hmm.
not the false Grail.
That's the carpenter's cup. The cup of
Magic
cups. Cup of the King of Kings. Not that one. I mean, Gloriel is a knight, and there was a knight guarding the Holy Grail.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes,
What does that mean?
we're all knights. It's a brotherhood. It's like the shovel.
The moral here is that that knight is just going to live in a collapsed cave forever.
Yeah. Gloria will gladly drink from Paladine's goblet.
How are you feeling, Amador?
Well,
Not
He
great.
wouldn't be great after Ray's dead.
One hit point.
Ray's dead's pretty tough.
but your chest feels better.
I have a -4 on literally everything until I take 4 rests.
So we're going to do that.
Well, I'll get one tonight, hopefully.
Yeah, are we in a hurry? We just vacation on the island?
I mean, we were supposed to meet up with.
You've got a couple days before you need to meet
Yeah.
up, so it's probably going to be this night. Then you start traveling. That'll be, you'll rest halfway
Another night.
there, and then you'll get there towards the end of day on the second day of travel.
And
And
that'll be 3 nights, and I'll only have a -1.
A mere -1 on literally everything. Right before probably a series of climax.
So we have 4 days to get somewhere as well?
you have about 2 days to get there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just...
Speaking of climactic, when Gloria was casting this Raise Dead spell from the scroll, again, she like had that out of body experience almost. You know, eyes rolled to the back of her head. Orgasmed, basically, in the name of Mystical.
She only touched your shoulder.
That's all it takes.
Touch it in my pants.
That's a great video.
Open the window and a breeze rolled in.
Jeez, in my
Alarm just went off.
I mean, Dalamar's got what? Gust of wind? So. This ship now gives off some pretty bad vibes.
It
gonna
smells
take
like
me a-
iron.
It's going to take a while for prestidigitation to fix this.
Yeah.
Like 1 square foot at a time.
There's not a lot of blood on the
Yeah,
cot.
most of it
on
was
the
still
trail.
in the chest cavity.
Yeah.
It was squirting.
Really, it was just like there's a trail where this creature like slid out and landed on the floor, and then
Where it slid out.
yeah,
By the way, I didn't actually kill it. Got away.
It's okay.
So
my child.
you're a dad.
While all that happened, though, somebody gifted Jazzman with a subscription.
Look at that.
Yes, man.
How much experience did the tadpole get for taking out an 8th level character?
That's gonna be a problem.
Giant tadpole with giant arms, wearing full plate.
I'm gonna cast polymorph.
Well, we'll probably rest up for Amador's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Gloria will keep an eye on him, being the healer on the ship that she is. Can I get you something like a cool towel for your forehead or anything? Nope. Okay. Some munchies?
Actually, maybe. My tummy is feeling pretty empty.
We got some, we got some duck treats.
Some what now?
Duck. You know, like Daffy. That's what the cats eat. It's duck. Isn't it?
Oh, yeah, they do. They do.
Because Mark Jade.
Yeah. You're fine, too.
Those aren't treats. That's their food.
Yeah. The duck food.
Duck food.
Duck season.
No, I think I would just like to rest.
Okay. Put in some soothing music. I'm sure Boris could provide
I
that.
think maybe just
Can I tell you about the
Gloria?
I've had a long day.
Now's not the time.
Just the somberest lute playing. You hear the strings.
Nope. Mhm. Sorry, what are you waiting on me for?
We're not sure.
Does the long rest go off without a hitch at this point?
It does. Yes.
L'Oreal did roll a 12 for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
It shall be revealed at a later time.
Possibly.
But you did get a restoration cast on you from the cup.
Yes.
And
So that-
you will both get one cast on you from Amador.
Ah.
When you
He will prep it in the morning.
Are you fine?
Yeah.
I think so. I don't think any of them touched
Well,
me.
you could just do one in the morning because a couple recharge. Does that at dawn. Maybe I'll use your spell slots over the cup.
Okay. Then I will just use a singles.
A nice little star icon you got next to your name there, Jasmine.
and I can send all the ones I want. I get to make the rules. That's cool.
You just need dice to roll them.
I have some now. All right, so you have cast restoration on everybody.
Yeah.
We rested. Fully. That was a harrowing experience. More harrowing than taking on those stone golems.
Amador is clearly still a little fatigued from the events that have occurred.
I'm dying.
Yeah, it's taxing, right?
Dying.
It's not taboo.
Your soul just getting stapled back into the body. Or however divine magic works.
No, that's pretty much it. It's what it feels like, anyways.
Amador did have an event.
Had an episode.
You're a little sluggish in the morning, obviously. A little late to rise. And by the time Amador rolls out of bed, you all have kind of packed and are ready to go.
Here you go, Jasmine. You take on a little fresca.
Tasty. Dalamar says that he's pleased to see that you've made a recovery, but he understands that it's going to be a little taxing for you over the next few days.
Well, I mean, it beats the
This is true. He will. He understands. Obviously, you need to depart quickly. You're to link up with the force that you arrived with. I'll be returning back to my companions to the south as well. But I wish you the very best in your journeys, and I hope it's not as eventful.
It doesn't get any worse than that.
But from the sound of it, you might be headed into even more danger. So I hope that you keep safe, and that the gods, if they are indeed here,
They are.
will protect you and give you the guidance you need to complete your tasks. With that, he will hand you over a scroll case.
It's empty because you already used the scroll.
I expect you to refill this when I see you next time.
Yeah, just got an IOU in it.
It's got a receipt.
But he says these are a few artifacts that I've been able to recover in my journeys, and while my companions could certainly make use of them, I think that they would have a nobler cause serving you.
We appreciate
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. And you can see there's
They're dullish.
you can see there's 3 scrolls kind of rolled up in their own little tubes in this little case that he hands you. I'll figure out exactly what they are
Later.
at a later date.
I assume it's true polymorph and meteors.
Yeah.
There is at least 1 copy of Revivify.
Hmm.
There is a what was the other one I was looking at? So I wanted to like kind of spread it out.
Purify food and drink.
You sure you couldn't put some true polymorph in there? Just a touch.
Got to spread it out. Yeah.
There is a Revivify, a Lesser Restoration, and a Hero's Feast.
Okay. Who's holding on to those?
I
No.
don't think I can cast the first 2, and I'm not sure about the third. Revivify should probably be on Glorial.
Yes.
You can actually prepare the spell.
Gloria cast Revivify?
I think those are all
I think
Glorious.
it's
Paladin,
but that is-
it's a third level. Yeah, for Paladin.
Glorious.
I can not cast Hero's Feast.
What level spell?
6.
I think that's cleric and Kelly.
Cleric and
Paladin's
Druid.
Ah, Druid's good too. Good.
We do have a druid in the party.
True. Alright, I'll hang on to that one, I guess.
Is it really just Cleric and Druid?
It's a low. Yeah.
And
Not
Divine
many.
Soul Sorcerer, because they can pull from the cleric.
Wait, the Druid literally just trying to kill you?
Uh-uh.
Well, I mean, the Druid didn't try and kill you.
The Druid did not.
The Druid was just a host.
Like, the Druid definitely came out the worst in that scenario.
Mm-hmm.
So, Hero's Feast is actually pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
Immune to being frightened could be handy.
Mm-hmm.
Especially against a dragon.
Advantage on wisdom saves.
Let's say a -1 on your wisdom save, hypothetically.
Still nice with some in the bargain.
So you can set off kind of late morning.
As everybody else starts heading off, I hang back a little and ask Dalamar. Why is he pulled out of the cave?
Oh.
I also have a vested interest in restoring Sylvan to its former glory.
He says it is one of many shards of an orb of dragon.
How we got into this mess.
Indeed. And it is realistically probably one of the only ways that we could reverse the effects.
Or make it worse. Just saying. Please be careful.
Obviously, yes.
That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Head off with the party.
Apparently he knows race.
Who?
Or will.
Dalamar. Or Wrestling, however you want to pronounce it.
No, wrestling is what you do when you're around in a ring.
Depends on where you're from.
Yeah, Riceland isn't actually Riceland yet, particularly. Like, he hasn't done any of the famous shit, I think.
Yeah.
We're writing the books right now.
Yeah.
If we're lucky, we could run into him, and then I stab him while casting Counterspell. Save the world a lot of problems down the line.
So he again wishes you good luck.
Thank you. And thank you.
And you can all venture to the northwest as you make your way towards your rendezvous location with Darrett.
Whatever. We could all hear you in the hammock.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
So you are all
Oh, Darrett, I saw God. Show it to me again.
She touched me.
You actually make your way mostly just eastward.
West.
Or sorry, westward, yeah. And
We'd be in the ocean if we were east.
Okay, well, we went 50 feet and now we're back on the beach.
Going to that slot.
so yeah, you head to the west, and by nightfall, you get to the northern tip of the plateau that was marked previously. I don't know if I marked it, but it's that guy.
Yeah.
Yep, that guy.
Okay.
And you're actually able to make camp with Sergeant Stone. As you approach, you're able to signal up to him, and he'll direct you to a pathway that leads up to his encampment. And it's about 100-foot climb up. It looks mostly like an old footpath, and once you're up on top of the plateau, you have a good vantage point as the sun is setting. You can see the far off plateau to the west that is likely where the entrance to the City of Lost Names is, although it's just you can see the plateau rising up out of the horizon, but you can't make out any details at this distance.
No glowing pendants. No big shadows in the sky.
No, not at this time. No. And you're able to get a full night's rest. The sergeant and his soldiers, they'll run a watch rotation over you.
Sure, the soldiers will want to hear about Amadar's harrowing experience, and
I don't think that would raise morale.
No, that's not going to do anybody any favors.
but how mission.
Gloria. Shut the fuck up.
Pretty much.
Do you
I'm the one who fixed the holy symbol back in that town.
Oh.
Shut up.
Someone is still healing.
It will be for several more
The
days.
middle crank.
Amadar, do you need a snuggle?
Yes.
Head in the bosom.
The gentle loop like in the other ear.
But they'll they've got like a stew cooking over a low fire. It's actually one they know how to keep their smoke and their fire down. They've got a hole dug out with like an air channel, so can't see the open flame.
Military stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll they'll offer you some food. It's some pretty good stew. They said that they had actually caught a wild goat and slaughtered it a day ago.
We fought a goat too.
Yeah.
Good.
Part of a goat.
Yeah.
They're kind of, what do you mean part of the goat?
Yeah.
We fought a chimera.
And you see a couple of the soldiers like,
All right, gather around. Hold out the loot.
they'll know, a couple of them will note they've heard of creatures like that here in the waste, but they actually haven't really seen anything too crazy. They've really just been watching some troop formations. Most of the fightings occurred with the main force, although even that has really just been human soldiers that have, in the dragon army ranks. Apparently, though, they have dragons too.
They do have dragons.
Gather round.
Well, we've seen one dragon.
But like
Stands to
a
reason.
legitimate dragon.
The loot's already out. The switches to the song of Darrett dwindling.
All over.
He pretty much vomited on me. It's even less pleasant than that sounds. Would recommend skipping it.
Yeah, these guys, make no indication that that's in their future plans.
Mm-hmm.
Don't recommend it.
So Varus can kind of tell the somber tale of the two dwarves that were melted,
Liquefied.
Oh.
and their harrowing escape out of Camp Carrying Clay.
We could tell the story of the escape. It's just there's details that have to be edited. Because we're not telling them about Nezrah, we're not telling them about
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it's not even as descriptive as a couple dwarves got melted. Maybe just, not all made it out of that,
Not all
it's...
it out.
The Boulette did.
The Bulette is living its best life.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Every now and again, it thinks back to Erda's dead fucking corpse,
Uh-huh.
and it smiles.
Also, when Dalamar was asking me about the dragon, and I told him about Varus and the egg, and if he pressed me on where the egg is, I'll just tell him it's not. I'm not going to disclose it. I'm sorry. For safety reasons.
Dalamar's a loose end.
He actually didn't inquire
Okay.
into it. Probably, just mind preoccupied with other things, and then eventually
Eventually, he'll be like, "Wait a minute, was she telling me about an actual dragon egg?"
Fuck.
That's
Here
the
I am.
whole.
Here I am looking for magical artifacts, and there's an actual goddamn dragon egg.
Mark it on the map where you found that thing.
It was right here in the water.
Yeah, it was where the serpent is.
That's the dragon right there.
Yeah.
Just laying eggs in the water.
Mm-hmm. They float,
Just pooping them
Roll
out.
with the tide.
So you can wake up in the morning. They'll have the remnants of their stew if you wanna eat that.
Morning stew.
Otherwise, you'll have another day's travel ahead of you. Which will go by uneventful.
Good.
Hooray.
And it's a few hours after midday when you are approaching a small cliff that is just on the north side. We'll say right. Which one looking at like that one right there. So you've kind of skirted along the northern side of those plateaus, and you come to a cliffside that is overlooking a valley in between you and the main plateau and canyon area that you believe to be the City of Lost Names. And it's as you're scaling up this cliff, that's when you hear the crackle over the radio of Darrett calling for you.
Of course he is.
I'm getting nervous getting closer to there. Every now and then I like cup that pendant just to see if there's any noticeable glow. 300
I'll
feet.
answer the far gap. Darrett, this is Varus. What's up?
Oh, thank God it's not Glorio.
Darrett says, my scouts report that you're approaching from the east. I have scouts positioned along a number of the cliffs overlooking the dragon camp, and he'll give you a position that you can head to.
Can you clarify whether you mean a dragon army camp or a camp that had the dragon in it?
The dragon army camp. The main camp that we've located the main canyon entrance to what you had believed to be the City of Lost Names.
Wind's End.
Right.
At the camp.
No.
Oh.
But he notes that there's a single canyon that cuts through this tall plateau, and that is where it seems like a main force has been stationed, which kind of coincides with the information that you got from the Few Masters tent. And Darrett also notes that there are several small outposts that are, positioned at like half a mile intervals around the canyon. Right. Although some reach, wrap all the way around the plateau.
So they've got the main camp in that canyon, and then they've got watch posts all the way around the city.
Is that what those dots are?
Yeah, the dots are the little outposts. It looks like the main canyon cut through is right here on the north side.
Okay.
Yeah, and he says that there's small encampments all around. The one camp that the documents that you had recovered, he has some scouts overlooking that encampment, which was called Wind's End. He notes that there are some dragonels encamped there. It looks like they have some dragon pens that are holding these creatures, and they're flying in and out of that area.
But this camp that he's talking about in the canyon, that's the one where we think the City of Lost Names is located? The camp in the canyon that have the camps around the camp?
Yes.
Yeah, so what he describes is this scene right here. So it's not a huge canyon, but it's cut through this plateau. And there is a large contingent of soldiers that are camped out in front of it. They have some makeshift palisades up, but there are dozens upon dozens of tents and campfires, along with multiple dragonels posted and riders that routinely soar among the sky. And Darrett gives you a location that you can head to where he has his command tent. The bulk of his force is in that area, but it's on the north side of a cliff, where he thinks his forces are, continuing to remain out of sight. once you get up along the cliffside that you were scaling up, it'll be about another hour or so, and you can link up with the bulk of Darrett's forces, and they'll guide you over to a tent that Darrett is set up at. Darrett's inside with a number of his lieutenants. You can see that they have a number of battlefield sketches drawn out, and some maps that they've kind of hastily made, which their scouts have been reporting in personnel counts. Their best estimate is that their encampment houses between 400 to 600 personnel, which does outnumber Darrett's force currently. But again, the main plan of attack was to conduct a fast attack, attempt to gain the element of surprise, put some pressure onto their main force, draw out some of their forces from the smaller outposts to allow you a way to try and get into one of those outposts and possibly make your way into the city to try to discern what's happening in there. More than likely, Darrett will have to pull his forces back once reinforcements from the Dragon Army show up.
Right.
At which point they'll retreat back to safe ground and make preparations for a counter-defensive.
That's Darrett, always pulling out.
You sound disappointed by that, Gloriel.
If he just had if he was a man with a spine, he would just, do it.
Darrett does have some good scouts. I mean, they are proficiently trained. It's also you note that alongside Cudgel, who's in the command tent.
Oh, that's right.
Wait, so we've met up with them? I thought we were talking over the far gap.
Oh, sorry. It was about an hour trek once you got up to that large cliff.
Gotcha.
But you did link up with their main force.
Sorry, I missed that.
But alongside Cudgel, you notice one of her lieutenants, Lieutenant Jaev.
Velbrus, yes.
Yes. He had actually, if you recall, he had been sent north even before you left with the main force.
Mm-hmm.
And his scouts have been working on in the northern wastes. And he nods to you as you make your entrance into the tent. And it's mostly his scouts that have been positioned around the encampment here to the north. Now that ever since you kind of pinpointed this as an area that would possibly be where the City of Lost Names is, so he's been providing a lot of the intel for the outposts around the area.
What's his first name?
Jaev, J-E... Or Jaev?
We have his picture.
H-E-V?
Jaeyev.
He's a pipe smoking. Yeah. It's like a brooding kind of guy.
Yeah.
She's where it's at, though. Whoa.
Darrett notes that you're probably still need to make some preparations, but Darrett suggests that an attack at dawn while the sun is at our backs and rising is probably the best approach. Hopefully the rising sun can mask some of our numbers. and give us a slight advantage on some of their scouts. My men will bed down early, and we'll plan on again right at dawn as their forces are just waking up. It'll be the best opportunity for our attack.
Have you heard any news from Kalaman since you've been here?
Only a few messages back from Marshal Vendry. I've been reporting to her some of our engagements with the Dragon Army. They know that we've positioned ourselves, to move onto a large encampment, where we think that the City of Lost Names is located. Although we, aside from a number of small victories against, smaller forces, we really don't have much to show yet. So hopefully this assault and your infiltration into the city will get us more information. We plan to, again, if the tides turn against us, we'll pull our forces back. We'll retreat to the safety of the cliffside that we have here. And then we will likely, and he's kind of like looking over the map. I'm open to suggestions, but I think at this point, probably moving into this northern section here, where they are, my scouts report a similar maze-like structure of narrow canyons, similar to the what you refer to as the Eastern Maze, outside of Heart's Hollow. It has the potential to give us some overhead cover, as well as filtering down their ranks if they were to chase us in.
So I will, on his map, point out Blue Maw and Wakenwrath and the other portal, and explain the portals and show them the runes and stuff that I've taken notes on. And say, if you can get here and activate that portal, you can go, so far away that there's no way they could catch you.
How do you close the portal?
Oh.
He'll kind of, as you start describing this magical portal, he'll hang on a sec, and he will call to some they look like a few like acolytes that are assisting the army, and they'll talk with you on the side about the location of
portals.
about the location of the portals. If you want to describe or draw out the rune shapes that you can recall.
Well, I've been writing them all
we have
down.
notes on those. Yeah. I think if they go through and just like change the runic alignments, that might be enough.
That makes sense.
But they'll transcribe all of your notes.
Yeah, like this
on
series equals Blue Maw Cave, this series equals Wakenwrath, this series equals Middle of Nowhere.
Yeah.
Middle of nowhere. Pretty much.
So, Darrett, thanks you for the information. Obviously, that's profoundly helpful. We would need to get to this cave system.
Yeah, obviously it's not, necessarily plan A, but
It would still be several days travel.
they have an air force. We don't.
Mm-hmm.
So the canyons might not necessarily be as effective as they would if they just had infantry. So just something to keep in mind. If things take a turn, get to there, get out.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I've really got to contribute.
Darrett will turn to Gloriel and say,
Still wearing chainmail, huh?
Darrett's not that cold, honestly.
my lady, it's good to see you.
You can just say it. You missed me, Darrett.
He kind of blushes a little.
Uh-huh.
And he says, I will, my mission here has been my main focus, but I would be lying if I say that I did not think of you and the challenges that you've been facing. And I'm glad that you and your companions have made it this far and continue to be a valuable resource.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well. It's no surprise to me, Darrett. Yeah. At least you were courageous enough to admit it. But we'll leave it at that.
I feel like Varus should pull Darrett aside and be like, I know I encouraged you. I know I encouraged you, but honestly, you could do better.
So much better.
Better than a god woman?
Yeah. without too much trouble.
That actually hurts your perspective.
I always knew you had a crush on me, Darrett. Ever since that first day that we met. Hand pies and all. He blushes.
He does blush
Even
a little
his
bit.
ears turn
But he
red.
says
in his pants.
but he says, please, if you need make use of my tent, I'll arrange for some extra cots to be brought in. Get whatever you need for food and
Maybe one day, Darrett. As soon as he said we'll feel free to make use of my tent. Maybe one day.
Okay.
I'd actually like to sleep out under the stars.
That sounds pretty good as well.
He's
But
a star troop.
if you have
That's true.
any, I don't know if your troops have seized any like clothing or garments, tabards, the like from the Dragon Army that we could use as disguises inside the city.
McLaurel still has her.
Yeah, we do still have some of the chainmail, but I'd like something for everyone,
Well,
ideally.
we've got insignias.
Might be enough by itself, honestly.
It was at Camp Carrying.
Like, throw a black cloak over any of us, put that
But we're
on.
doing it again.
Yeah,
Probably.
Derek does say that they've captured a number of resources from some of their conquered enemies. So he'll provide you with black cloaks. It's kind of like standard garb for some of their officers. If you don't have any, some emblems that could be affixed to.
Those we
I think
armor.
Willa had the collection,
Oh my God.
actually.
And they do have a number of sets of chain and splint mail armor.
Yeah. I'd like something I can just throw over the breastplate.
Okay. So probably just a
just some dark clothes.
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, they can provide that.
We can use all the allies you can get, Darrett. So if you happen to see a bulette, it's on our side. We could use it.
It's really not.
Probably not.
We freed the bulette.
We did.
That doesn't automatically mean it's on your side.
It would be great if it just popped up in the middle of the Dragon Army camp. Just
Be cool.
ravaged it.
What do Pewets even eat? Are they carnivores?
People.
Pretty sure.
They're
Well,
land
it's pretty likely that it's around here somewhere then.
Well, even though the sun is still up at this point, it's beginning its descent in the sky.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, and you're still a little tired from your travel, so you can bed down. There's a stillness that kind of hangs over the camp as
Well,
you see a number of soldiers just sharpening blades and axes, oiling up chainmail
And maces and flails.
pounding nails through bats.
Darrett's also oiling up.
Number of them, getting to bed early. Not a lot of campfires being lit up this night, as a lot of them are just getting to rest early. And that's where we'll end tonight.
Okay.
Should we feast up before we infiltrate the camp?
I was
It is.
Meeting
just
heroes
wondering about
feast?
that.
Yes.
Yes. I think it's 24
it's
hours.
When we do decide to infiltrate the camp.
Yeah, that's 24 hours, but it takes an hour to consume. It's 10 minutes to cast it, so we would have to do it early.
Or tonight.
How many people does it?
Up to 12.
I was hoping like the whole
Nope.
Nope.
Kalaman army.
It'd be like us, Sudzel, Darrett, and some of the officers.
Well,
Yeah, go in
we could
Darrett's
skip
tent
there.
and-
Nope. Darrett's invited.
Darrett's invited.
He can have your spot.
That would be rude to have this big feast out in the open while everybody else can see it. We're like,
It's just,
They're all eating gruel and hard
conjure up
tack.
this magical feast in front
Literally,
of all of
you
them.
bring forth a great feast, including magnificent food and drink. And they're just sitting there like 4-day-old oats.
probably gonna die tomorrow.
Can't even have a bite.
You could smell it.
Oats and water, and we're over there slamming back meat and
yeah.
roast.
Just endless
Roast
decanters.
goose and venison,
Yep.
hand pies,
Rum,
Oh,
so
so many hand pies.
both sweet and savory.
Strawberry pastries.
if Darrett dies in battle,
There's my
and Gloril has a revivify spell or the scroll.
Darrett's probably safer than we are.
He's got plot armor.
Is Darrett always walking on a straight line?
I don't think he's a paladin. Is he a paladin? No.
He's a fighter.
No, he's a knight, but he's not a paladin.
Of course not. He wishes he was.
He might.
Which means he's probably a fighter.
I don't think we have information as to whether he only walks in straight lines, so I assume he turns sometimes.
What does walking in a straight line have to
It's
That's
stupid.
Paladin.
Dungeons and Dragons.
All the lawful
Oh.
good paladins do that.
Oh, coming up on a rock. And straight over.
do? I gotcha.
All right.
Had a lot of banter in the chat.
We did.
Yeah.
Talkative bastards.
How we like it. A lot of people joined in. Jazzman joined in. Raven joined in.
Rye guy was here for a little bit.
Rye guy, that Kildain guy.
Next and
popped
roared
in.
at us.
Yep. Cindy and
Cindy did pop in.
The pumpkin.
The pumpkin on
Pumpkin over on Kick.
on Kick with the follow too.
Matt forgot his dice.
No, I
Unprepared.
knew where they were. Just didn't have them laid out. Shut up.
Even Cindy gave you some flack for that.
Well, I don't want to hear it.
I think you did a great job, Matt.
Thanks.
Nexon was here. Give
Yeah.
a shout out to Glory Hole.
Yeah, we'll probably send our viewers over to Nexon. He's doing some Red Dead Redemption.
RDR. Role playing with that southern accent.
Yep. Let's see if we can.
I don't know how many viewers we have on Kick.
6 right now.
That's not what I thought. It said 0.
Post.
Yeah, it says 0 on my screen.
06, you know.
Says user. Why does it say username doesn't exist? Let me copy this.
Copy that.
And
Capitalization matter?
I don't think so.
Shouldn't, but you know, it's this weird new platform. So.
Yeah, username doesn't exist.
Huh.
I just copied it from the URL bar.
One would hope that would be accurate.
We can rate him on T-Witch.
How about bullet bait? Let me try rating
Bullet bait.
Ooh, that bait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that one worked.
Well, I guess
What
Bullet
the
Bait
hell?
gets him.
We just jumped up. So, yeah, we'll
We'll be back next week.
we will. And we're gonna
Raiding a dragon army.
we are.
What could possibly go wrong?
Literally nothing.
We have another foolproof plan
Mm-hmm.
that there's no way we'll screw up
Mhm.
by changing something at the last second.
There we go. Okay, so we're rating Bullet on Kick, and we're rating Nexon on Twitch.
That's
so
Oh,
Keep it
sending a
fair.
bunch of viewers over. I mean, 4 viewers on Twitch and
Bunch of
8 viewers. There were 8 viewers.
Woo!
Spiked up to
Still
8
says
viewers.
0 on my
Yeah, I have noticed that. Like it'll say that we'll have viewers, and I go and look, and it
Just
like
makes
it's,
up numbers.
it's at 0.
It's the same thing.
But anyway, we'll be back next Friday,
7:30 Eastern
7:30
on
Eastern.
Kick and Twitch.
That's right. Streaming on both.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll have some more unpackagings to do.
Maybe.
I can't open them till then.
That's what I heard.
That's brutal.
That's rough.
Well, it just means I have to order more through the week so that fresh ones show up.
Okay. We're also going to have some stuff from Amazon show up because
Yeah.
obviously we are dirty American consumers and we
Gardening
want
stuff.
during Prime Day.
Yeah.
But
Till then, though, our PZ will be good IRL.
that's the one. We'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye.